Hey everybody, how is it going? It's time for game clearing. It's a Monday night, and it is the last game clearing before Coliseum this weekend. Not the last stream though, just the last game clearing stream. So, this month's theme has been long time subs. We've been picking games that they have been choosing for game clearing, and one of the longest running subs, so long in fact, it predates us dating, is my lovely wife, Lucagen.
Yo, what's up? Hello, everyone. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been on this stream.
It kind of has for like a proper commentary, yeah.
Oops. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Oops. Let me bump.
Oops.
Your volume is bumped. All right, good, good.
Hello. 101 months, according to Twitch. That what I just looked at.
Yeah, you are one of the longest running subs. You are one of my founders.
Yeah, buddy. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, we were supposed to start about an hour ago, a little over that, but my retro battle match, which normally takes 2.5 hours, took 3. So, yeah, I
would
had
like to state that I was ready at the appointed time.
Oh, she was 100% ready. She was. You messaged me like, "You're still doing the thing, aren't you?" Like, are we doing this later? I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Oh my god, we had to play Family Feud, and whoever could win a round got a point, and it took 45 minutes plus a 5-minute reset to actually find a winner. It was bad.
Oh.
It was bad.
Did you win though?
No. Well, I won overall, but I lost the Family Feud round.
No.
Yeah, I won overall 3-2 because I got lucky and Yoshi's Island showed up.
God. Boy, I gotta ask, are you ready for this?
Yes and no. Yes, because I've heard a lot about it. I remember watching my cousin playing this a long time ago on the Sega Saturn. He used to play this and D, so I'm curious to actually finally play this myself properly.
So in case you don't know, this is my kind of game all the way. And I played this fairly recently on my stream with Nico B, who is another big fan of Myst. And I grew up with this game. This is like one of the most, I think this is like one of the first point-and-click adventure games I ever played. Nice. Although I would use point-and-click adventure loosely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never actually really played many point-and-clicks, so this is gonna be... Yeah.
It's not like King's Quest or Space Quest or anything like that. It's nothing like that. It's different. It's different. It's its own thing.
Did you see the Street Fighter tease? Yes, the 30-second tease of wide Ryu and dude whose name I keep forgetting but looks like Jake Paul. And that's it.
So the reason I didn't have him do Real Myst or the VR remake is because it changes aspects of the game that I'm not familiar with. So when you play the original Myst, which is basically this but with updated things, you can only go around on a certain path to walk, but in Real Myst you can walk everywhere. They made everything like a walkable path, which can really mess you up in some puzzles if you don't know where you are. So, and Real Myst also includes one other area that I don't know too familiarly, so I'm giving him the version that I played. This is a remake of the original, the first remake. Now there's like 3. So this is why I get him this one. This is the one I played on stream as well.
Alright, I also saw we're getting a raid from Smite, so I'll run countermeasures and Cow, and there's always Cow. And then we'll get to it.
Smite, hello.
Smite, thanks for the raid, buddy. Although I think the alert's actually about to go off now telling me your rating. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Right in sync. Perfect sync.
Yeah.
It's not another one, it's the same one. It finally caught up. Alright, let's do it. Let's start the game.
Are you ready? There's a lot of voice acting in it, but guys, this was cutting edge in 92. Okay.
Is Myst from 92? Because like I said, the home versions I remember are 96.
This remake is not, but I think the original one came out in 93.
New game.
Yep. I love this. I love this fucking intro.
Myst. I got it.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Oh, boom. Guys, this blew my mind when I was young. All right.
Are you okay?
What's wrong with Beagle?
I think he's having nightmares.
Oh, no. Myst is kind of scary.
He's like lying down. He just went, and then he rolled over on his back.
Oh, no. Bubba's.
He's having bad dreams.
Oh.
Myst.
Gonna be a lot of voice acting with no subtitles. Sorry, guys. Back in 1993, that was not a concern like it is today, so that it just doesn't have any. These graphics blew my fucking mind as a kid.
I hope you like tiny video, because again, that's how it was back then.
No, this is exactly how it looked back then. This is actually improved graphics. But this is the size they could make it because it had to fit on discs. Oh my god, this is ASMR the game, by the way. All right, here you are.
All right,
now
we did it. We're here.
So if you had real Myst, you could like walk anywhere pretty much diagonally all over the land. But this one kind of guides you on a path, and if you don't have it, you can kind of get lost and go wherever.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
All right, good start.
What?
Myst is very
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
what's the word
again.
I'm looking for? Chat. It's
Convoluted?
obscure. Yeah. It's an exploration game. You got to figure out what you're doing. Who are you? You found a book, you clicked it, and now you're here. Oh.
Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Atris.
Oh, Imager, like the website. Okay, I got it.
All right, so
Yeah.
type in a URL to a GIF.
Where's the computer? we gotta find it.
Yeah. Shoot. Do I know where my notepad is? There it is. I'm actually gonna grab an actual notepad.
Cow?
I'm grabbing a cow too.
Sorry, I'm gonna say cow every time because even when I'm watching your streams in my own room, I just say cow every time I see it. Yeah, dude,
she liked cow. That's why
This
she
game
liked me.
was hella advanced in 1993. Cow.
All right, put this right next to.
It's never gonna get old.
I grabbed my book from Lilia Moon, who gave me this lovely Wesker book I've been using for writing story ideas in. And let's.
So you guys know like puzzle games like 999 and stuff like that, like escape room puzzles? Think of this as like the original one. The original like escape puzzle game. Something like that. Also, chat, you can ask us anything while we're playing. I'm here to read it all so that John can concentrate.
Reese will pass on any messages we get.
Yes.
All right.
I like how you just didn't take it, you just left it. Oh, look, we're going to the dentist.
Well, I'm clearly not, I'm not Catherine, so I gotta leave it there for Catherine.
Oh, this is not scary or anything. Oh, sexy dentist.
Ah, time machine. Fantastic.
Set it to the you-know-whats.
Yeah.
Make sure the flux capacitor's in there.
Ah, shoot. What was it? Was it June or July?
Oh, shoot, July, I think, right? Yes, look at my dentist time machine chair. Swamp? We don't know. Yet. Doesn't say.
Oh, that's nice. I can just
Oh my
slide
god,
this
that's a giant fan. What's happening there?
It
Oh my
was
god!
1985, right?
Yep. Cow.
What was the day? What was the day, folks? I don't remember.
Oh shoot. I don't remember. I mean, I gotta watch that movie again.
It's been so long. Here's where you need Tim. Tim would know that in a heartbeat. Someone says
October
October
20th.
12th, and I see July 3rd.
October 26th. Oh man. Nobody knows.
Yep. July 3rd, 1985.
Okay. So what
All right.
happened on that day? Let's see.
Okay.
Oh.
There were stars.
It looks like this is like a planetarium or something. Man, this is someone's sex dungeon, isn't it?
Probably.
All right, cool.
Weird that they would leave
couldn't even
the
close door.
lights so far away. Yeah. Ah, cloudy skies. That sounds about right. Is that how doors sound?
That door doesn't even have a handle. Look at that animation. It's good, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
1993, everyone.
Beautiful.
Oh, God. So we don't know. This game doesn't have a lot of things to tell you who you are. You figure it out as you go. I think, didn't we play another game sort of like this that was modern? That had a bunch of puzzle solving, I remember.
You and me together, or?
Well, I watched you play it, but this tree line reminds me of it. It was a game that had... we were like in a bunch of trees and you were solving like different little like puzzles that had circles on them everywhere.
Oh, The Witness.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, chat said that as well. This game is, again, like the first one of those kind of games.
Hyper Cole's raiding Cole. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god. Dance with Miku Dio? Don't mind if I do. I'm dancing.
Sorry, Cole, we just ran countermeasures for Smite, so I'm just gonna run you the short ones.
God.
Always screaming. Never stop screaming.
Rejoice in the glory of combat. That's a bird.
It is a lot of birds. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Room with books. Ah!
All right. Oh.
Neat.
Some of them look like you can click on them.
It's been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have inked or linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet
Just play your fucking music.
yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here.
Shit, this is a beautiful place.
The air is fresh and the
Yeah.
sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking.
That's wrong.
And yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I had ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. This was more than I expected. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area at all, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only one. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the fitting rock that grows out of the center, or jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze has returned along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult, I can barely read that. The tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar.
Oh, yeah.
I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed to roast a stick. Even if the chasm is ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I'll also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check on Cirrus and... I almost said Archer.
Akinar.
And make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I'll need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I'm all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began...
So the thing about Myst is it has a ton of books to read, but I would say read one for now, and then keep exploring, and then later you might get the gist of it and want to read more.
I have decided
to get satellite
TV.
television. Yeah. HBO.
3 meters is not enough support for
his giant
amazingly strong rocket penis. To be one of my most prized inventions, I am extreme. Never have imagined it to come together. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of completely
14
fatigued.
people? What is he doing?
Building a rocket penis.
It sounds like he's having an orgy.
I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy it there, all there is to see here. This age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments.
Oh, what's that? That looks important.
51423. All right, let me jot this down because I assume there's no in-game note system.
There's not, but don't worry. If worse comes to worse, I have the image of that. So. Rocket launchers. Oh, chat. You are so clever. Propel the cocket.
The cocket launcher?
Blast off. So whoever wrote this, whatever world they're talking about, can't be the world that we're standing on because there's no like crazy heat or desert. It seems like it doesn't seem like desolate and barren. So whatever that is, that doesn't seem to be here. So I wonder what it's talking about. Obviously, this is no spoilers. John has never played this, and I'm just gonna kind of push him in the right direction if he needs it.
I assume this is the name of the place that... Oh, there's a map.
Oh, look at that.
No, that's definitely not where we are right now. At least not what it looked like.
No, I don't think so.
And earlier they mentioned Channelwood, which I assume that's where we actually are.
Maybe.
All right.
Like I said, all the books are lengthy.
Yeah.
Well, they're all lengthy, so I would explore a little more, and then we can always come back to the library to read it again, like because.
So I assume only the intact ones are the ones I need to worry about. So this gear one here, this one, this one, that one.
The ones that don't look completely destroyed. Yeah. All right. Whoa. What did you do?
I clicked on a picture.
Where'd that go? Oh, fuck. That's a spooky hallway. No thanks.
Elevator. Tiny ass elevator.
Look how small it is. You getting in that?
Hell yeah.
You're braver than... Oh my god. It's totally dark. You're braver than me. I wouldn't get in that thing. Oh, did you see that? It went to the side. That was cool.
Now I'm in tower.
So what's that? Can you go up that ladder?
I'm just looking around here first. There is another ladder that has a key
Two
next
ladders.
to it.
Oh.
We have book and key.
Book and key.
Let's try book first.
Book. Up? Yeah, up again.
I was not clicking
There
up
you go.
enough. My mistake.
There's nothing here. Okay. You're just on top.
Okay. Now how do I... Oh, I have to do this, don't I?
Yeah, don't click too fast because Myst takes like a split second of a hair to load. It's old.
Okay, that was book. We need key.
Eee.
Wall!
That must be for something later. Jump! Do it!
I assume there's no way to die in the game, right? I'll take that as a maybe.
Maybe. This was technically my choice, but I also asked John like 5 million times if he would really be okay playing this, because this is so like out of the wheelhouse of what he normally plays for you guys. This is what I would play.
Like, I've always wanted to beat Myst. It's
But
just,
John said he's
never had a
never
good
beaten it, and
chance.
he's always wanted to. So he thought he would try it. Oh, what's that? Whoa.
God, that's loud.
Oh my god. Very calming.
Very peaceful today.
What else is in here?
Fireplace that I can get in for some reason.
Oh, lovely. Is that a button? Oh my god. You just locked yourself in here. Ah, yes.
Nice and calming sounds.
Listen, not all of them are. Most of them are, though. I did the same thing when I was a kid.
I knew
Also,
it.
I might have drawn a dick on it once. I'm sure
Not surprised at all.
I'm sure that's very surprising to you.
Book.
What's that?
Page. Page in book.
Oh. Oh, you didn't even open the book first to see what it was.
Why?
Oh, shit.
Bring me a red. I can't see. You don't let me read too much. Make bring me. No. I am serious. Give it up. There is one thing I must rescue.
Anyone got any tinfoil I can attach to this book to get better reception?
Okay, so I'm going to help you guys. Don't worry. So what he said was, who are you? I can't see you. Bring me the red pages. My name is Cirrus, which we've already heard the name from the book that John read previously. He said, I will need you to help me get out of here. You know, his FaceTime was fucking up real bad. He must have shitty connection on his iPhone.
All right, so I open the book first before I put in the page this time?
You can, just to see what would happen.
I assume it's going to be the same thing.
And there's just nothing.
I don't want to sit through the entire loop of that just being static, so let's give it a page. Wow.
Serious?
Whoa.
Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring me blue pages. Never. Just... I must have the blue page.
I must have the blue pages.
The blue pages.
Bring them to me.
Okay, so for people that couldn't hear that one, it said, he popped up and said, Cirrus, and then he looked at us and said, who are you? I'm Akinar. You have to bring me the blue pages. And he said that about 5 times. And like I said, because John read the book early, we've already heard those 2 names written in that book. So whoever wrote that book spoke of them. So apparently these 2 people are trapped in books. That's nice. Look at it.
Alright, so I guess let's continue looking around here for a bit then.
Yeah.
There is
Take a look.
boat. There's
Boat.
switch that still does nothing.
Switchy switch.
Oh, wait, what was that?
I think it's just like some butterflies or something.
Oh. Oh god. Yeah!
Okay, so let me tell you, if you play Real Myst and you get to walk around out here, like I got stuck in trees for like an hour. It's hard enough this way. Are the messages meant to sound fuzzy? Okay, so this game is from 1993. And audio quality and video quality had to be heavily compressed to fit on CD-ROMs of the time. Otherwise, the games would have ended up being like 5 or 6 CDs, which, by the way, the next Myst game called Riven is on 5 CDs. No kidding. Like, you had to switch CDs whenever you went to a new area because technology at the time just didn't have room. So yes, it's supposed to be staticky. That's intentional. Something, like, it's just weird. What are you doing there? You're playing with some electricity? Oh, Punk, you got the funny number.
I did it.
You didn't do it anymore, though.
Because I stalled one of them. I can't even get the other one to work anymore.
Oh no, you must have shorted it out. Tell us about life in the Ice Age. Well, let me tell you. I had to, when I walked to school, y'all, I had to walk 3 miles in the snow and ice. And also, President Eisenhower. Oh, God. Uphill both ways.
Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
would say keep looking around and get your bearings, and let's just see what's here. Oh, look at that. Can't reach it looks like, but you can reach that. Oh, shit. The remix. Oh, are you switching the clock face? It looks like you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This game has been remastered like 3 times. If you go on Steam, you'll find an abundance of different Myst remakes, including the newest one, which is the VR version, that has
Oops.
different graphics. They're much better. I just wanted John to play the old school one because this is just the one I remember most vividly, so I'd be able to help him through it.
Okay. So we have a clock here. We don't know how to do anything with
Yeah,
it.
the 2021 version changes this a lot. It doesn't look like this anymore, and it kind of loses its charm for me. So I'm sorry if you guys hate the old graphics, but that's where we're at the moment.
All right.
Nico and I were talking about this the other day. We really hope that Riven gets an upgrade. That would be fantastic. Riven's really good.
I have Riven for PS1, and I think it's like 4 or 5 discs, like you mentioned.
It is, yeah. It's long. You can get Riven as it is now on Steam if you want it. Then you don't need discs because it's all in a SCUMV wrapper like this is. Good night, Clockwork. I think these old graphics are charming, and honestly, guys, this was big shit in 1993. Like, our minds were blown.
Apparently, the new version is not VR exclusive.
It's not. You can play it regular, but VR is enabled.
I told my mom I was watching a stream of Myst, and she started musing about how groundbreaking this game was. It really was.
I'm telling you, this game started this whole kind of mood. Did you just turn the gas on?
Yeah.
Oh, it's safe. I'm sure we're fine. Keep playing the sick beast drum.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let this building explode. I feel like that'll help.
Fine.
That'll help my puzzle solving. I feel.
It's made of wood. What could happen?
Casually close the door. No big deal.
We're near some water. It's totally all right.
If I'm lit on fire, I can just jump in the water and I'll be fine.
Just let me know anytime you want a hint, and if I see you struggling a little too much, I'm gonna start pushing you in the right direction.
Yeah, well, I mean, the question is right now, where do I want to go? Because there's a lot of options.
There's the rocket penis.
He built the penis!
We built this penis. We built this penis on rocket stuff. Can you open that? I don't think it opens.
Not yet. I think I need to give it power.
No.
And this doesn't work yet.
All right, well, I'm gonna start setting you in the right direction, okay?
Okay.
Remember the note that we read? It said you need to add the number of all the markers on the island. Have we seen anything that looks like markers?
Switches. Yeah, the only thing I can think of are these things here.
Right, and we've seen a couple of them, right? So what I would do is I would put that up, and that way you'll know that you clicked that one, and then we can count them all. Let's find them all first and see how many there are.
Let's go back to where we started then.
Because the island of Myst is not very large itself, so we should be able to do it, and that might help. Oh, look, there's a giant cog over there. Cog. All right, there's one.
Let's go look at cog. 2.
That's the cog music.
I love cog music. It's my favorite
me too.
genre.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only on today for a few hours, so if you get terribly bored of this, it won't be forever. So stick around.
We'll switch to Clue later. You'll love that.
Stick around for cog music. Listen, Clue is a lot more family friendly than Myst. All right.
3.
So we have 2. That's 3. I think that's why they give you the switches there to help you remember where you've been.
And we know there's one over here.
We
4.
built this penis up. God damn it. Guys, ask me anything about 1993.
5. 6.
Uh-huh.
This one over there for 7.
The speed run for Myst is very quick because if you know the answers to the puzzles, there's the same answers every time. So there is
Alright.
one more. You saw the 7th one, right?
Yeah, so we're at 8
But
right
you
now.
can't reach it. Okay, so we're at 8.
I haven't
So that one
really
counts. You just can't reach it.
Yeah,
That's all.
I haven't seen
So
any
remember
other
that
ones.
one. All right.
Unless they're like in rooms and shit.
I don't think so. I think they're all outside. All right, now I want you to do one quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go back into the library
Yeah.
and look in here at that tower, the painting that you saw that showed the tower rotation.
Oh,
See if
yeah.
it's any different. Here's the thing about Myst. When you start clicking a lot of
Oh.
things,
Yeah.
things change. So because you activated every switch, now it shows you the area where the switch is at and what's there. Isn't that interesting? So
What?
you'll notice when it stops on something like that, for instance, it turns red. So you can leave that there because something's moving. You can hear it.
Oh, so it's
do you
giving
think?
power to all those areas.
What do you think
So
it might be?
I assume there's more cog music right now.
You want to go to Cog?
Go to cog music. Give me cog
What?
music.
Myst has some damn good music. Do you know, guys? True fact. The 2 people designed Myst,
No cog music.
and they weren't originally going to put any music in it because they didn't want it to take away from the weird, eerie atmosphere. But then they had one man compose all the music, and they liked it so well that they put it in. They made space for it. All right.
Okay, that did not power that.
But it did do something. You heard something move. So what else was in here, do you reckon? That we looked at
I
already.
can go into the tower itself and see if anything changed there.
Yeah, why not? This isn't a horror game per se, but it is definitely has parts that are unsettling. Mostly because you're by yourself in weird surroundings and a lot of it's very dark, so you don't know where you are. There's no gore in it, I'll tell you that right now. So you're safe there. I wouldn't say there's no jump scares. Oh,
Hang on a
the
second.
music changed.
Pen's not writing. Alright.
I love this music. Hey, that's open now.
Cogs!
It's looking at the cog. So that was the book side, right?
Yeah.
So that's showing you the cog, which is where you had the tower pointed. Now what does the key show?
24221.
Write that down. Ribbon has massive jump scares. I got jump scared so bad when we fucking streamed Ribbon. I fucking screamed, man.
24221. 240 could be for the clock, but I don't know what would be the 221.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so just write it down and we'll see. Myst is one of those things where you kind of have to just grab
Do
pieces
things.
of stuff as you go. Yeah, and then it'll start to slowly make sense. Nothing, unfortunately, is going to make sense right away, and I think that's probably why a lot of younger people didn't like Myst, because it's very obscure. You have to kind of be willing to go into it, right? Also, you can make fun of this all you want, John. I don't care.
I haven't had any reason to make fun of it yet.
I'm amazed. Like, I thought for sure that you would have some shit to say.
Oh, right,
You gotta touch the door to make the door appear.
Gotta open the door.
This is definitely a notebook game. Yeah, it's one of those things. And it's one of those things, too. Did anyone ever play old games where you had to have, like, graph paper and make root out a map? Yeah, this game has that. You gonna try to set it to that time? What the fuck?
What?
You got it already.
Yeah.
Hey!
What was I not supposed to get about that?
You weren't supposed to get it right away. That's okay. Cog bridge!
What was I not supposed to get about that? Setting it to 240.
It's fine. Go ahead and hit that marker.
What? What did I do?
Nothing. Oh.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
I don't know what I didn't get.
Are his brother. I can see
Alright.
the resemblance.
Well, now I know what the 221's for.
I just can't believe you got it so quickly, because a lot of people don't realize that one cog is for one of the hands and one cog's for the other, but they don't move them in the same increments, so you just got incredibly lucky.
No, I on purpose set it to midnight. I did that on purpose, hon. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's why I knew I had to click one 8 times the other 2.
Dude, well, now I'm excited because I want to see how you do some of these puzzles like this one.
1, 2, 3. How does this turn out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 penises. So see how there's like a pulley with the weight?
Yeah, it's like I only have
When it
so
goes-
much movement on that. So
That's
let's
right.
go. So I need 2, 2, 1, which means I need
Ooh,
to do.
Carmen San Diego is good, isn't it, Lunatic? We're gonna stream that at some point on my stream, I think, soon.
There we go.
I do not need a bonking oogie. What do you mean?
I had the pleasure of working with Chris Brandcamp years ago at an internship over the summer in 2001. The guy's a real trip, but also a hyper perfectionist when at work. Isn't that that's one of the actual creators of the series, right?
Yeah. It opened. Did you see that?
Yeah. But what did it open? Is there anything I can click, or is that just the show that something happened?
Well, look at what the picture shows you here.
A gear turned sideways, which means maybe the cog is opened up and there's an entryway in the cog.
Now, before you go there, I have to stop you because you're sequence breaking. Big time. There was something that you were already mega supposed to find. I'm going to lead you to it only because if you do sequence break, this is going to make no sense.
Okay.
So go to where the ship is.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't want to do this, but if he does go now, it's going to ruin some things, unfortunately. All right, go onto the dock.
Try again.
I think it's a bird. And then, do you see that thing right there to the right in the wall? It's kind of hard to see. This is why you passed it so many times. You need to go in here. This is very important. Oh, you cut off the good music.
Sorry.
It's okay. I need you to look around in here. John is always sequence breaking. I know. I can't let him go without seeing this. Okay.
Can I get a better angle at that? Because I can't even really see it from here.
And you turned it off, basically. There is more stuff to look at in this room, though.
Settings, dimensional imager, topographical.
Remember the note that we read
extrusion.
that said to put it in the imager the number of markers that were on the island?
Marker switch diagram 47. Topographical extrusion test 40. Water turbulent pool
I think that's what we're looking at now. The water pool.
is 67. Top extrusion.
Did we get raided just now?
Maybe. It looks like it might have been Tom. He's an evil genius.
Oh, hello. It didn't show up on the thing.
Sometimes it doesn't, because
Yeah, mine does
does
that
not send
too.
the right number.
Hello, Tom.
Switch. Diagram.
Oh no, Tom, it's cursed. Tom, how you doing?
It never shows up when I raid. He's right. It's not even on my list for like activity feed. I don't understand why.
Nico, you're not gonna believe this. He already figured out the clock puzzle.
What was complicated about the clock? I don't understand.
Hang on. I just need to tell Nico this. He opened the clock and the cog immediately, and he was about to go into the cog without being down here first. He didn't even find this room yet. I just stop him and send him down here so he could see what's down here. See, Nico's going, oh my god. It would have been disastrous.
All right, that's my countermeasures for Tom, and then
Yes.
we'll get back to this. Oh, I probably should also mute the music. It might be a little weird, clashing music.
I think it's good. Leave it on.
You want to leave it on with the 8-bit music too? There you go. All right, we're doing it.
Raid. It's
The
in the
Myst,
beginning.
the 8-bit Myst raid.
It's very somber in here. Boom, boom. The remix. Can Rambo discover the secrets of Myst? We don't know. the Myst remix.
Yo, hey, yo,
Hey,
it's time for
Myst.
Myst
It's
now.
got lots of puzzles and people in books. They're really scary. Their internet is bad on the Myst Island. Only get Verizon and it sucks because it's 1993. Actually, Verizon internet did not exist in 1993.
Did Verizon even exist in 1993?
No, it did not. All you had was AOL and Prodigy.
He's an evil genius. Thank you for the raid. Hope you like this remix. Brr, 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 brr,
Myst
brr.
remix. Brr, brr, brr. We're taking you back to 1993. Brr, 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 brr. This is why I don't come on John's streams very often because I ruin them completely.
Please, like I don't do
believe
that
me,
myself.
I am hyper aware of this, and I don't want to fuck up his shit. All right, wait. Can you go back there?
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you. Look at one more thing. Look very carefully. Thank you.
67.
Now then, you wrote down the numbers, right? Anything you want to see particularly? Make it happen. All right. Click that button. Oh.
Ah,
So
okay,
that
so-
shows you what the marker looks like in case you're supposed to come down here right away and see this and know what to look for.
Okay.
All right.
And the third
there
thing
was
was
two more.
topographical. Oh, we already saw
Yeah.
water turbulent pool.
Yep. So 40.
Oops. Okay, it doesn't scroll like that. $3D.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. Now that doesn't look like where we are either, because it doesn't. There really doesn't look like there's too many mountains here.
No.
Real Myst, unfortunately, explains what this is. We will not get the explanation of this because this is not Real Myst. But I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so I'll just say that Real Myst explains this.
All right, now let's put in the number of markers we've
The
seen.
number of markers.
Catherine, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible is happening. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akinar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay, so that's the person that obviously wrote the note. He said his books, and I'm just saying this in case people didn't hear it because it doesn't have subtitles. He said all his books were burned. He feels that it was one of his sons. He suspects Akinar, which is one of the people that we know is locked in the book. Are those the dude's sons in the book? In the books?
Probably.
Also, are we Catherine? We don't know yet. It's too early to know. So that was what I wanted you to see before you go off somewhere else.
I feel like I could look down and know if I was a Catherine.
No, they don't let you look down, though. They make sure.
Bagel is somewhere. He just complained.
Oh, no, he's murping.
He may come up to you.
Is Ryu stuck in a book? He
Probably.
might be.
Don't worry, he'll get shot out of one soon.
Did your cog open?
Yep.
Hey, look at that. Cog music. Oh no!
Or Morgan kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "It's my birthday! Last year I used my birthday luck to get water service back after the Texas freeze. This year I'd like my roof replacement going well and finding no surprises under the shingles. Yes, it's paid for.
gosh.
I'm not tipping shingle funding. Good. Good luck. Happy birthday. Hopefully it goes well.
Happy birthday. I hope it goes okay. Roofing is a pain.
Yeah, we've gone through it, so. Book.
Oh,
CG.
that's somewhere different.
Let's hop in.
Whoa! What have I missed? I see what you did there.
Womp womp. And then I threw up.
Oh, you should play Riven. They've got a whole barrel of shit going on there. Oh.
All right, I have 4 med kits. Oh, now
Oh,
I have
good.
half a moon. Let's make 2 moons. Oh, do I not have the other half of the moon? All right.
No.
Now we're gonna have to make some math then. Hang on. Moon plus moon equals
But
moon
A
over
full
spikes.
there you go, over the mountains. Did that work? No.
No, no, nothing. Nothing does.
Nothing.
Oh wow, that looks like I could click it, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, I never knew why they made that one look like that. But I think I commented about that when Nico and I played it. Oh. Whoa.
A lot of stuff in here.
There's lots of stuff in here to look at.
Rocket
So what
penis.
we're supposed to do, there's little rocket penis. What we're supposed to do here, guys, in case you're just joining us, is we have to piece together what's happened here by the way of like the environments around us and solving puzzles. Who's that? She's thick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go. Yield. Stop. No. Stop. Yield. Go. Go, 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 go. God, there's a lot here.
There's a lot.
So we got
Well,
a chessboard we can't do anything with. Do we get an inventory at all?
No. So you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
That looks like a throne, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can sit in it. Yeah, there you go. So this is someone's room. Someone who likes fancy things.
Mister, if you need to go pee poops, go use the litter box.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Okay, that rotates, I assume, the island.
The little place that you're sitting on, yeah. Seventh guest? No, I've played that too. I could help John get through that. Oh, we should play that sometime. John could make so much fun of the seventh guest. Oh my gosh. he would have a. Oh, this is a different
Well, I found
room.
a torture room.
Oh, cool. The sex dungeon, guys. We made it. I think
There's
you
a
could. I think
Wookiee.
you're clicking way too fast on some of these things. A lot of them do stuff. Go back to the music box, because you can definitely click on that.
I've been trying to click on it.
Click on the handle.
Snake!
You gotta kind of take your time a little bit.
Hang on, I actually haven't saved it all since we've been playing, so I should probably...
That's another thing you probably should do. It does autosave
Snake!
though. Snake! Alright, so we got the snack. This is different.
Wookiee head, dragonfly, swords.
Swords. What's that?
I don't know, but... Fortress Rotation Simulator!
Jesus! It's like Fallout. Oh, look at that. Oh. Bing.
Bonk.
This is actually important. When you stop it on all those red triangles, let me know what happens.
Oh, it wants me to stop on all 4 of them? Okay. Well, so
Hear
far
how
they've
it's
all made
making a different
sounds.
sound?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boink. Okay. We need to write these sounds down.
Oh God. Okay.
And what direction they are. I'm telling you this now because I don't want you to have to come back here. So that's the donk. I call that the donk. And that's south. You can name them whatever you want as long as you remember what they are. That was the donk bonk. What would you call that?
Spark.
You gonna remember that?
I'm writing it down.
I called it the spring.
Beep.
That's a ding, but you can call it whatever you want. Beep. This is one of the hardest puzzles in the game. True fact, this is for a puzzle we will not see until way later. But you got to write it down now.
Fun.
Unless you want to come back here. What would you call that?
Power up.
No, I guess it kind of does sound like that. A little bit. I usually save that puzzle for last, personally, because like it takes a lot out of you. So I'm glad that we're getting it now. It'll be handy.
Chair.
So there's a throne in this one too, even though it looks so ew. It's kind of
Yeah.
gross. Somebody been doing some shit up in here.
Sward.
A helmet.
Helmet.
Looks like
treasure
someone's
chest.
conquest or something. So what do you make of all this? There's 2 decidedly different rooms with shit like this in them. One was like opulent and fancy, and then this one is all like tortury and weird.
It's
What does
either
it mean?
someone's secret room or this is someone's like room and the other one was someone else's room. I didn't want to click on this again.
It's okay. You know you wanted to see these cool graphics.
Boop, boop, boop.
1993 graphics.
Alright, so I think we've done all we can do here. Now, we moved to a different spot here as well. Did we? We did not. I thought
We did not yet. Nope.
Brrr.
Kermit and Dark Kermit live here. Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
Now, what do you reckon you can do with this?
How much
I don't know
I
if you
should
can.
rotate it.
You can see it on the little plate there. How much you've
Yeah.
done?
Just trying to line it up to certain parts, because that's where we started, I'm pretty sure. That's where we just were. So let's try here.
Okay.
And we're back in the opulent room. Actually, hang on, though.
Is-
We moved, so is this anything different here? Nope.
The music is good. The Myst music is really, really ambient. Oh, Riven's music is so good too. But I'm a sucker for these nostalgic things. Oh, can you look outside? To see if you've rotated?
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Nope. I'm gonna tell you to
Wait.
go ahead.
How did I...
Oh. What
Oh,
are you
I can
looking
access
for?
both rooms. Okay.
Yeah. They're both open. I will say there's a part in each room you haven't found yet. You have to look carefully. If you click too fast, you're gonna miss it. Like, you would want to look at all of the walls and scenery to see if there's anything that looks like a button you could press, or anything that looks like it might be secret, or anything of that. I'm just gonna help you a little bit. Anything that looks like it stands out or could be clicked.
Like that?
Like that. What was that? What's in that? Is that a head?
Yes.
Ew, what the hell happened in here? Something not good is going on up in here.
Blue!
You found a page.
Do I have to... Does that just stay in my hand now?
So here, yes. So that's your inventory.
Oh,
So
fuck's
that
sake.
stays in your hand. Now, I will give you this clue, John. When
Yep.
we go to these different places, each one of them has a red page and a blue page. We already talked to both people that are stuck in the red and blue books. It is up to you which one you want to bring back first.
Yeah, except
Totally up to
I
you.
know what the actual end of the game is. So.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know the true ending.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay, I won't.
You just don't know how to solve it? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, for you, then it doesn't matter which one you bring back first. What is that? It looks terrible. Ah!
Ah, it's a flashing light.
I do not like that. Oh, gross. It's weird that you can't bring both back because how hard is it to hold 2 pieces of paper? But apparently, whoever we are, we can't do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go bring back this page then, I guess. So at least it's.
All right, but we got to figure out how to get out of here, and that's the puzzle. And you are going to need the room that turns everything because you need.
Oh
to
wait, you're
figure out
right. I
what
don't
this
have.
is.
So I don't have
There's-
the other book.
No, there's no linking book back. We have to find it, and that's the puzzle of each place: to grab the pages and find the way back.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I probably.
Now
missed
you were
something
on the
here.
right track when you looked at it before. You made one little mistake.
What in what room?
In the rotating part. You're done in here pretty much.
Pego, stop crying.
What is wrong with Mister?
He's crying because he wants to go out.
Oh no, Bugga. I would rotate it until it goes red, because you actually did not start it like that.
Oh, I thought that was where it started.
Nope.
Damn it!
There you go. Okay, now turn around. Now, one more important thing. Raise the floor back up.
Because I want to go to that other door.
This is the important part that a lot of people miss. Now you can go in there, remember? There you go. Look at that. What's that?
Elevator.
Elevator. Where does it go?
Up!
It's up. Into a spooky dark room.
Very spooky. Very
There's
room.
nothing.
Nothing here that I can seemingly click on. So I guess I'm in the wrong spot.
Not really. Oh, I don't know if you're going to figure this out, but I hope you do.
Mister,
Okay, so go back-
Are you just sitting at the top of the
Oh.
steps crying?
Do you want me to go get him?
He might run up to you at some point here in a bit, so.
You can actually look up. Look at that. So
I
there's
see
controls
switches.
up there, but we
Yeah.
can't reach them. So how do you think we might do that?
No, never mind. That answer was wrong.
You're on the right track, though.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Actually, then I got it.
Mr. Bagel. He was purring so loud before, but now he's pissed. No, you were on the right track. Yeah, go back in there. Can't go down anymore.
Oh,
Oh. That's half. Okay. Good.
I can't turn around.
No, because you only went halfway up. So now go the full way up. Because you can't stop there. But it's showing you that the elevator can go halfway. So what do you think that means?
Well, then I have to move it down so I can actually.
Yep.
Ah, it's on a timer. Okay.
Yeah. Well done. This took me a hot fucking minute as a kid to figure out. Now you can reach.
Ah, the actual
There you go.
controls. Okay. God, I can barely see this.
Yeah, Myst is dark.
Oops.
Oh, that's okay. I did the same thing. I do that all the time. But you know what to do, so it's fine. Yeah, it's right, Green. This game challenges your mind. This game was the first of its kind. Bugga, come here, buddy.
Like, I can see that. I can't get around to that. I can see the gear over there. But I don't see any marker for how far it's going. Ah,
Oh. Maybe that. Do you remember which sound that was?
that's left.
So we probably have to look at them all. So keep it on that, and then we'll go see. And then I think we probably have to go see if we can actually go outside, because there was more than one track on the outside of the house. So maybe we need to line them up.
Hey, buddy.
I did beat this without a walkthrough in the old days. Me and my friends mapped out and wrote down everything. And it took forever. Forever. But it was fun.
Yeah, what's
We
up,
didn't-
buddy?
We didn't do it in one sitting by any means. We're talking
Hi,
like
you're on the
months.
desk.
Oh, hello. Bagel also
Can I
wants
help
to
you?
solve puzzle.
Hi, this looks like a code orange officially.
Pug.
Oh, this is him sitting on the mouse now. Oh, thanks.
Bagel, is this your torture room?
Oh, he is headbutting my monitor? He is, yeah, this is hella code orange right now. Hang on.
He's saying, bring me the orange pages.
Hi.
Bring them, please. And then he can go outside and be free.
Hi, mister.
Oh, mister. Oh, no.
Hi, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, bud.
Myst remix in the back.
Alright. Well, my knee is now my mouse pad, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, no. Bring Bagel the orange pages. Well, thankfully, there's not too much, like, technical mouse work you have to do.
No.
Mister. You like this? Oh.
I can jump in the water. I'm free.
You picked the one. Wait, hang on. Make sure you look around quickly before you keep clicking everywhere. Anything? No? Did you actually pick the one that didn't go anywhere?
I think I actually did.
Okay, well, look around while you're here so you can see what you're aiming for. Because if you look to the left and right, you'll see that there's other little parts. And if you turn around again to the other side...
down, it looks like that's going to be where we started, so I don't want a bonk.
Right? And then if you go to the other side, see over there? That's probably where you're aiming to go.
Is there only one other spot to go, or are there two other spots to go?
I believe so.
That there's only one, or there's two?
Well, that was one right there, so there is two, technically. Technically. Yeah, Bagel's real mad. He's on code orange all week because it's been snowing so bad that he can't go outside.
Yeah. Thankfully, during Coliseum, it's going to mellow out, so he'll be happy and tired as a result.
That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of on standby. Because he needs to be watched. He's like a child.
Oh no, is your eye weepy, buddy? Oh no.
Is he getting sick or is he stressing?
He's probably stressing because of the weather.
Mister.
His eye does look a little wet. There's no gunk in there, but it looks wet.
Oh, bugga. You getting your every year eye problem? That you literally get every year? Oh. Boing.
That's right, so that's okay. So there's
You should look
not anything on.
You should look at them all. Pretty much.
Okay. All right.
I know it's time. But you still should. Mr. Mew. My cat heard the merp and ran off to try to find the other cat. He was purring so loud on my stream earlier today.
Yeah, I've never heard him purr that loud into a microphone. I was surprised.
He was doing it. Really driven? I don't know. Bagel was a feral and then he was in the shelter for a little bit. So I think shelter cats often get that like conjunctivitis problem. It's like once they get that virus, it doesn't ever really go away. It just flares up from time to time.
Mister, you are headbutting my notebook now.
Mister, do you want to solve the puzzle? Oh, we need that. So you got two of the symbols right. They're just in the wrong place.
Did I actually? That's amazing.
Yeah, look, because the first one I think you picked was the moon. And then you also picked the moon over the mountains. That's the last one, but you just got to switch them around. So that's 2 of them. We have to find the
Okay.
other 2.
All right, which I assume is on the other island.
Yes. So we're almost done.
Hi. Mister, I can use my mouse pad again. Thank you.
Hooray!
Yeah. Mer. You want me to... Okay, let me move the keyboard so you can have my whole desk to lie on, so I'll give you pets that
People
way.
want to know if there's Bagel Cam available.
I don't know if I can get him on cam without him getting scared away. I can try.
Bagel knows when the camera's on him. He hates it.
Hi, for someone who's so photogenic, you sure do hate being on cam.
He
Hang on.
do. He hated a lot.
Let's have a... I think I have something with our address on my desk, so I need to move that. That might be important. Don't you go biting my... Nope.
Oh no! We live in Canada.
1, 2, 3, Fake Street. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, Fake Street.
Yeah, there you go. 5 is our address.
5. 5.
That visible.
5. We live on 55555 Street.
Don't tell them our actual address.
Oh, sorry.
Well, now they're
I'm
gonna come
sorry.
visit.
Come, if you do come visit, we have a free cat.
Bring snacks.
Free cat.
Let's see here. Do we even have a camera on here?
Here he is.
Let me...
Look at him. That's good.
There we go.
Your keyboard's in your lap.
Yeah, because
Oh.
he demanded it. Slam him up. in the corner.
Big Chungus. Hello, Mr. Chungus.
Oh. He knows he's being filmed. Look at the fluffy boy.
He's not fat, by the way. He's just fucking huge. He's a little bit round, but I would say he's thick. He's definitely not, like, fat. He's just a big round.
The big round boy is here.
He's got huge feet. He's a big man. He's a big
Mr.
himbo.
Big man.
Mr. Big Man. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Man.
Deliver Game Boy shirt. Thanks, it's my pajama shirt, which is also why I'm not on
No.
cam.
I'm upstairs in my office because the sound will be better coming from my mic than me sitting next to John. So that's why I'm up here. I'm up here watching it. His beans is big. He got the big beans. Mr. Big
Your nose
Stuff.
is dry. Oh no. Why
Oh,
your nose
Bagel, you're
dry?
not feeling so good, huh?
Why is your
Probably
nose dry?
because somebody went out this morning in negative 21-degree weather for like 30 minutes because they felt they had to. You probably got sick.
I
Oh,
believe
no.
That is...
That is the ding.
That's up.
Might as well go look. The problem is we don't know what sound you started on, so we have to check them all.
Yeah. How much is Bagel weigh? 13 pounds?
No, yeah, about.
13.2,
I'd say
I
that's,
think.
I'd say that's right.
Oh, that's muscle. He can do the big
Mr.
jump.
Yeah, he do. He can climb a tree. He can scale an 8-foot wall. He can chase away a bobcat.
He's
Yeah, big.
insane.
He is insane. Full fucking stop. Well done. All right.
All right. Well, I had these two wrong. By a lot.
Mr. Big Butt. Apparently someone has let me know that Shaw might be doing maintenance today at 1 a.m.
Ah, crap.
So just get ready for that. Today might be a little short.
Hi. Yeah.
Mister, you are such a sook.
Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
Bagel scared a bobcat out of our neighborhood. Ran after him. Like with no fear. I'm telling you, every time he goes outside, I get so much fucking anxiety that he's not gonna come back because he's just so crazy. He did. He puffed up all huge and he was growling and that bobcat was having none of it. And he took off and Bagel chased him like a dumbass.
Yep, Bagel's our idiot son. Hi, buddy.
Bagel is like the most badass barn cat in Canada.
Been
Use
there.
the-
That's the nothing.
No, yeah, you're done. You got all 4 symbols that we need to at the front at the star.
Too far. Too far.
So now all we have to do is put it back to the way it was and get back to that platform. So you did it. I think it was a fairly young Bobcat. He was big, but only a little bit bigger than Bagel.
Oh boy.
Mr. Big Butt. Yes, Erilyn, I told everyone about the money you guys were trying to give me for a fucking Trans Am, which
Oh
I
my
think is the
God.
most frivolous thing I've ever heard of.
Guys,
No.
we had a chance to get a Trans Am. We decided against it, so don't worry about it. You don't have to give us money for a car.
Please
we already
don't give
have
me
2.
money for a car. It's just so silly. Don't want you guys spending your money on that. Hey, mister.
All right, that's left, so I got to do it again.
This is your left, and that's your left. This is your left.
There you go. That's bonk.
That's your left. Yep, that's the right one. This is your right, and that's your right. This is your right. You're gonna die.
So another pinball machine. Got it. Yo, I ain't gonna say no to money, but we're probably not gonna buy a car or another pinball table.
Times are shit's getting expensive in Canada. We're kind of hunkering down. You never know.
Besides, we got Coliseum this weekend. You should save money for Coliseum because if you guys manage to make us raise $100,000 during Chaos Cookie alone, I decided to do what we talked about on stream for an incentive.
Oh.
What some people suggested as a counterbalance to Sticker Star.
Oh gosh.
But that segment has to reach 100,000.
Yeah, if you guys really want to give some money to us, give it to the charity. They're way more deserving. And it's a better place to spend.
Hi.
Oh, Bagel's trying to paw at you for pets.
Oh no, he actually wants to leave.
I'm out of here. This is crazy.
There we go. I've got my desk back. Hooray.
Now you don't need to be on cam anymore.
Yeah, unless you really want to stare at my stomach.
I mean, I don't care.
Well, I would hope not. I think you've seen it before, once or twice. Alright.
Yeah, couple times.
Spike Moon. And Half a Moon.
And Moon.
Moon!
Moon. Oh, look at that. You did it.
Alright.
Well done.
This is the You Did It music. Myst. 100K in one segment or one day? One segment. We're literally trying to break the record for the highest grossing segment in
Nico and I.
Coliseum and Zeldathon history, which I think we already have during Chaos Cookie, but I just want to go wild with it, basically.
Nico and I have a joke about landing where you can see the ceiling if you look up real quick. Like, oh, never mind. I'll tell
Sorry,
you after this.
I did a first.
For it.
He returned. He wouldn't return. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. He's the buffoon and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Okay.
So he said retribution, which clearly means he's trustworthy.
What did you make of that? So he said, don't free my brother.
Sorry.
Bring me the blue pages 5 million times. My brother is a liar. He said, I've been wrongly imprisoned.
And then he'll have
He'll have-
retribution.
He'll have his retribution. Bring the blue pages. Don't bring the red pages. Also, bless you.
Blah.
Now, to get the real story, you have to bring both. So we get to go
so
back
you
and
said
get the red ones.
there's a red one there too, right?
Tender.
All right.
Ooh, tender.
Can we get it now?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
All the ones are made that you can go back and get the page. Now, most of them you don't have to do too much work to get it because you already solved the puzzle. You just have to go pick it up. Some you do. This one is fairly straightforward. So we can go back and get it.
Hey, news enough there'll be shirts this year. Confirmed!
Yes. Shirts.
Everyone's seen the design, and everyone who's seen it so far seems to really like it.
Shirts, 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 shirts. Oh, you can skip by this, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize I could. I tried
Yeah,
earlier.
it's just spacebar, I think.
Yeah, Dragon Tamer, we're like, I think if we raise $40,000 or $50,000 total at this year's Coliseum, we have officially raised $1 million for direct relief over all 5
That's amazing,
Coliseums.
you guys. That's so cool. Okay. Now, you remember where we found that blue page, right?
Yes.
That was in here.
We never did finish fucking around in here.
I think you pretty much saw everything that there was to
I
see
mean,
in
other
here.
than electrocution room.
This is a scary room. I don't like this room. So if we found the blue page here, right? Are we
Then
going to assume that this is
The
his
other room
room?
has... I almost thought this was his brother's room at that point. That would make sense to me.
The other guy? He was more well-spoken. Well, let's look around in here and see if we can find anything to move, like a wall or something. This one's really hard to find. Oh, a bird.
Ah, farting
Oh,
bird.
fart. They can fart all day. Look at that.
Bird's good at farting.
Bird go bird. Well, if we're judging by the decor of the rooms, I'm gonna say that if that was that guy's room, he's definitely got some problems.
Yeah.
This guy's room doesn't look nearly as bad. It's just got a lot of fancy stuff in it.
I can't tell what the time says on that clock.
I don't know if you're supposed to. I can't remember, but that's definitely a model of the clock on Myst that you opened. Nothing out there. This
I mean,
one's really hard.
the only thing I can think of is literally rotating the island and then checking on that every time, which I kind of forgot to do in the first place. So I'm
Hey,
actually
look,
gonna
that
go do
looks
that.
like. Wait a minute! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Can you look at the painting again?
Yeah.
That's him, isn't it? Looks like the guy in the book, in the red book. Looks very similar to him. So maybe this
Kinda.
guy's got some kind of Napoleon complex or something. Also, the thing you need is in here.
Oh, I don't need to rotate it?
No.
Okay. Well, we already
you
had
do have-
this, but we know we can't.
You
don't
do
need
have to
anything.
find where the page is.
Man, some of this is so dark I can't even tell like what this is supposed to be.
That's the problem. That's the problem. It's really a bunch of clicking. Do you need help?
No, hang
Think
on,
about where
let
you
me-
found. Think about where you found the other one.
Yeah, I already checked around there. I didn't see the option for
No,
it.
no, no. Like think about where in that room and apply it to this room.
What?
Where you found it in the other room?
Hang on.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I
It's
found it in the
tricky.
secret room in here,
Right.
and it was.
Yep. Yeah, there's a secret room behind the chair.
Yeah.
So maybe go look behind the chair in the other room.
I mean, that's what I've been trying to do.
It's hard to see it. Just click all through it.
Is it in the same spot? Man, really?
Yeah, that one's
Like,
really
I already
hard to
clicked
find.
there like 3 times.
No, you have to do it slowly because Myst is old. Don't click too quickly in this game. It sucks. What's in here?
Money.
Oh, bunch of booty. All right.
There's
Yeah,
a red
John does
page.
click very fast down the hallways. You might want to slow it down a little because I think it's giving people some motion sickness.
Saris, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar.
What is going on with these two?
They're just assholes to each other.
They're just brothers that are fighting constantly. What do you mean his subjects? What does that mean? So there was some kind of conquest going on here. Or something. Politics! Oh boy! Yeah, now since you already solved this, you can just go right back down. This is an easy one, thankfully. Okay, here we go. Here's me and Nico's joke. Since you're already you're looking up at the ceiling, we always imagine that you just fucking fall like back down on your back, looking up at the ceiling, like just splatted. You can't get up. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, my sinuses!
You've returned. Thank you for bringing Red. You must continue. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find your name in the pages. You must read. Release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look at me. Don't. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
To me. That's my sad face. All right. Well, let's save that. To me.
To me. Well, I'll say that he's a lot better spoken than the other guy. He doesn't seem as outwardly mad.
Boat.
If that makes sense. But I don't know if I trust either of them at the moment. The boat has sunk.
I sunk it. It's my fault.
Oh, do you remember what to do once you move the tower? It's the
Oh.
same thing as before.
Right. There we go. Pop that open. Oh crap.
Oh. Okay, you can't do that yet. Oh, that's awkward. Just leave that there. Pretend you didn't see it.
Okay.
Yep. You have a knack. I hope Nico saw that. You have a knack for breaking the skin.
There's a third book, chat.
That is the thing you need to read at the very last second. Lol.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
so you
sorry.
moved the tower.
I remembered. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's
Nope, not
that's
that.
fine.
Not that.
That's the dentist. Oh no, turn the marker back on. I would.
What mark? Oh, sorry.
You turn the marker. You're clicking way too fast. turn the marker back on because you want to probably leave them all on at this point. Do it again. I wasn't looking. You saw nothing. Don't worry about. Pay no attention to the paper in this thing. All right. You can stumble on that. Thankfully, even if you do stumble on it, you cannot use it until the end. You don't know where or how or why. So don't worry about it too much.
And since there's no inventory, I can't do anything with it. So.
Yeah, you can't take it with you. Oh, there's the ship. So what's the clue for the boat? Oh.
No, time to try time travel.
Time to write down some dates.
This sink is
October
filthy,
11th,
with just 3 shots from
1984.
kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun.
What the fuck is this? I've never seen that one.
You never seen that one?
No.
You never seen the glitching gun, or sorry, the kitchen gun commercial?
What in the world? Uh,
39791
maybe I need a kitchen gun. I'm all about the kitchen.
So that's our edit of it, the glitching gun. It's just a bunch of times that we've like severely
Yeah.
glitched games. And
Oh,
it sparkles
1984.
like new.
A good year. Raise your hand if you're alive, then. Oh shit, just me.
No, there's a couple people here that have definitely been that are that old.
My husband just called me old.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't even born then.
I know, it's fine, I'm old.
It's literally less than a year before I was born. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll go take my teeth out and cry about it.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new.
Thank you for showing me the gun.
Everyone's just gonna show you all the alerts you haven't seen before.
Probably. Where you going, sir? Nope. No, stop. You can't do that. That's not there. That is not there. So you got dates. Do you
Yeah, I
remember
know.
a place
Hey,
where we
I
could
went on
click?
autopilot. Sorry, I forgot I had to do this first.
If you could click a little slower as you're moving around, some people have said, please.
But I like running.
I know, but it's very jarring to see when it's not you looking at it. Cow?
11.
Click faster! Just all you can see is just a blur.
10:04.
Let's see how fast John can click. I want to see him just run off the map.
Do I need to write this down, or is this just do 3 things in order and then it works?
So the stars, I would draw that pattern
All right.
as best you can.
January 17th. 12:07.
Cow?
5:46 a.m.
It's not as bad as it seems, don't worry. We only need 3 of them. Oh, the Rosa alert? I've seen it. That one I've seen. Yeah.
Well, you mean the new one, right? Because you definitely saw
new
the
one.
old one.
I've seen the new one too. I'm usually in here lurking.
I ain't hiding titties from my wife.
It's impossible. I have a magnet.
Titty magnet?
Yeah.
Well, that's good, because apparently I have all the titty.
If you jiggle them, I will come. Wait, what? Stop. Never mind what I just said.
Yeah, I was like, one part of that, not maybe what you intended.
The way I intended.
Maybe not what you intended on that one.
It's fine. You know what? I said what I said.
Don't worry, that happens all the time around here.
Mostly with me. YOLO, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. It's too late for regrets.
23rd, 9791. I mean, she's my wife. She can say that.
I'm too old for regrets. 9791.
Wow, it's taking a little bit to get there. Yeah, there we go.
Well, it's in the future. Space. Hello, Tom. How are you? How was the seal boy?
He is in care of someone else, I believe, because Tom should be driving over to Emil's place tomorrow so they can all head down to
Ooh.
Coliseum.
Yes.
Alright, I got all them stars written down.
All right, now where do you think we might find some info about the stars?
Space.
Well, kind of. But no. Do you need me to tell you, or are you gonna look around?
Hang on, I'm gonna look around a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think here first.
Yeah, remember too that we also haven't looked at all of the books.
It's true.
Aw, Manatee. Aw, he's gonna be just fine.
I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I had hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower pass to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It's very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounding the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics.
Oh.
Next to the ladder sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appeared human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me.
Ew.
But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, this ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he's told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everyone to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment. But I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him and apparently all humans as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We'd expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. Then they kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him.
What is happening?
As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander through the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. Oh, different colors here.
Oh.
I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Aknar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it'll not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I'll consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they'll follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Ever Dunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Aknar here. See Everdune's journal for more info. After watching Cirrus and Aknar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. There's a lot more here than I thought. The tree dwellers,
this one's a long one.
The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Aknar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Aknar about Pran's death today, as they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested it would be wise for Cirrus and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They'll be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures. And I remember my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and assisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I need to see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and have also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it'll be until I visit this age again.
Ooh.
I see plans for a future bridge and a swinging thingy.
So unfortunately, I didn't stop John when he started because I didn't want to be rude, but this wouldn't have been a book I would choose to read now because this isn't the place we're going next either. But that's okay. Now we have it in our minds. So basically, these books are going to tell us about the places we're going to go in this game.
And the symbols on them signify that, because this one
Hi,
has
mister.
like... Oh, he's up to you? 'Cause this
Yeah,
is the
he's up
cog
there.
earlier.
No, that's the cog. We've been there. We read that. You can click on all the books and look through them because we are actually looking for a book. But people also wanted to know, oh, bagel. People wanted to know when we're going on break because it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah, we're, this is about the time we take a break. It's a little
Yeah.
over. You want to take one now?
Yeah, we can. I got the cat here, so I'm gonna go see if he wants to eat.
Oh yeah, this is literally just the walkthrough for what the island layout and everything.
Hi, mister. Hello.
Oh, that story also seemed interesting to read.
We will read it. Yes. So do you want to go on? Don't leave here though. Do you want to go on break?
Bzz, yeah, we'll take a break.
Okay. Meow. Yes, Bagel says yes. It's a bagel break.
All right, let's take a bagel break.
We'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna drop some eggs and then we'll take our usual break. Let me grab that from Bubba. Boss123, JT Average, Thunder Rez, King Money, That Guy, 101100001, and Liminality Carb. Thank you all for the gift subs. Archiver J, thank you for the new sub. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but thank you all for hanging out as long as you have. Special shout outs to Cardian Joker, who's at 97 months. Skimming. Lucagens, who could that be?
I don't know.
But she's at 101 months for being subbed.
Puggies.
Cardian Joker for 97. Charlotte P for 88. Dranicos at 99. And many more on the list as well. Oops, never mind. I thought I was done scrolling. Oops. Yeah, Varluna's at 91. Apologies if I missed any of the other long timers, but I think I got everyone here. Nope, Chaos King 1236 for 94. Shauna's at 100 as well. Thank you all, everybody. I appreciate it. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Did Mayo just pop in for the big hundo as well? Yep, sure enough. Alongside gifting their gift sub to Tommy Wiseau. Mayo, hello, also at the big hundo. All right, we got a couple here. Don't show. What? Oh, this is... Okay, this is a gift for the intermission wall. Gotcha, okay. Yoke the joke with, we're gonna make it out. Or, sorry, we're going to make out. One of those was different than the other.
We're gonna make out. We're gonna make out. We're gonna make out. Yes! Get your cute ass.
I think you would do that.
I would.
Game fan with Jules Tricity. Oh, I know what this is. I can already tell. This thumbnail tells me everything. This is gonna be Jules talking about putting a dick in a light socket.
Oh no.
You didn't hear this or didn't see this because this was when you were helping me get back into Rosa makeup.
You can tell by my hair that looks as if I have forcibly inserted my penis into an outlet. This first Pokemon is literally just me!
Yep. That happened last year.
Oh my god.
Next break. Becky Star with I had to. Sorry.
So, one book's red and the other is blue when you're playing the Myst Party Cruise. I'm so sorry.
I don't think it's quite the party cruise you want to go on, like the Muppets one.
No.
And
Maybe.
iHive with a... Oh my god, this one's 5 minutes long. iHive, can we save this for next break? If it's 5 minutes long? Is that okay? And we'll make it that the one that we show for sure. You cool with that? No problem? All right, sweet. Okay, then we will see that one for sure. That'll be the main egg that we show next break. For now, I need to go figure out why I'm so stuffy. Reese is gonna get accosted by the cat, I guess.
Yeah, he's right here. He's waiting for some food.
And when we come back, more Myst. See you guys in a bit.
Don't miss us too much.
Womp, 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 womp. All right. Let me get art block ready for after break. Actually, a little bit of art in there for you too. I hear Reese and Bagel upstairs. Boy, I would love to know why I suddenly got really stuffy. I don't have allergies that I know of, so... you're not getting more treats, you dingus. You literally just ate. No, you're not getting treats. He's just sitting at his treat puzzle, trying to get me to give him more treats. I've already given him a bunch today, and he literally just ate a plate of food. He's being a butt. He is being a cat. Just got here, so do you need an ice pack or a fire extinguisher for after that Family Feud overtime? That had to be agony in more ways than one. God, that was just infuriating. How many times did Drew get points at all during that segment? Because I think I only got points twice total in the 45 plus minutes. It was disgusting. He almost won about 3 times, I believe. Then AI took it. God. Disgusting. Also surprised you're not streaming standing up at this point. I mean, I walk around for a little bit. My legs will probably keep hurting me at some point. As they tend to do. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, because I don't know what we're planning for breaks for that. Yeah, as a reminder to people, tomorrow afternoon is a stream. I'm playing Gears of War 2 with Greg Chun. That's at 3 p.m. Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Pacific. It's going to be an early stream. And I know his intention is for us to go until we can beat the game. I seem to remember that game being about 7 hours, so it's going to be a full-length stream. Although Kokon might speed it up. Will Artblock be a part of tomorrow's stream? Cannot guarantee it. It depends on how often he wants to take breaks. I don't know his break schedule. I assume they're much shorter than ours tend to be. Did you see that Jules posted all the songs he worked on for Infernex? I saw, and he actually did a couple of my favorite ones from the game, too. I love that he did the Dungeon 4 song. That's a really good one. For Eastern time zones, that is 5 p.m. Eastern. That is correct. Helena Beat says Gears 2 is 10 hours long. Not sure that includes the DLC. Was there story DLC for 2? I don't remember it at all. All right. Let's quickly read alerts. Let's hop over to Art Block. Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Me okay.
Okay.
How you doing?
Doing good. You want to give people a heads up what's going on, or?
No, I'm just. I thought you were gonna say something. Now I feel stupid.
No. Okay. So, there's gonna be a change of plans, folks, for tonight. Reese is gonna bounce out of here in a couple minutes, and we're actually gonna change the game. So we're gonna continue God damn it. We're gonna continue Myst later in a later stream with Reese because I want to keep doing it with her because we don't get to do that often on stream.
There's like a big storm blowing in, and my head is bugging, and it's been bugging since I stopped my stream today, but it hasn't gotten better. So
that's also why I suddenly got stuffy.
I don't want to be like sitting here going, I feel so bad.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
So Luca's gonna go get some rest. We'll continue Myst. The plan is on the next game clearing stream, which is supposed to be March 2nd, Wednesday. So a week and a half from now, we'll continue Myst. And since I accidentally blurted it out earlier anyways, we're gonna do that run of Clue I talked about last week. We're gonna do one run attempt on the hardest difficulty to see if we can actually get the win this time. Win or lose, we move on, and then we'll do another game from another long-running sub.
Clue is fun. I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry. We'll continue Myst later, for sure. This happens with this weather. There's nothing I can do. I'm so sorry.
All right. Thanks for being on, sweetheart. Tell me if you need
Well,
anything.
I'll sit here for art block. I'll wait.
Okay. All right, for sure.
I want to see some art.
All right, so well, before we do that, let's quickly read some alerts, starting with me not seeing the start of my alerts. There we go. Good place to start. Oh, my dude says, "Doe, I missed." I'm just shaking my head at that one.
Indeed.
Quite, yes.
Yes, quite.
Bubbles8738 says, "Hi guys, love the stream. My cat died last week, so I'm gonna ask you to give Bagel and all kitties extra cuddles." Oh, Bubbles, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, hopefully you got to cherish the time you get to spend with that cat. And we'll give Bagel all the good pets that we can, and we'll do our best to cheer you up tonight. Bunch of alerts, but no messages, but thank you for setting off the alerts. Faison Farmer says, "Happy early Tuesday." Oh, right. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is 2022.
Yeah, a lot of twos.
Lots of twos, and it's on a Tuesday.
And back.
The second month, the 22nd day, and the 22nd year of 2000. On a Tuesday.
Of our Lord, too.
The Lord and Savior, too. Just an upside down 5, but we don't talk about that. Telecity F2 says, "Fashionably late to this since I couldn't meet up with family for a while, but my birthday was a few weeks ago. My understanding is that it's traditional to siphon luck from you on days such as that, so I think I'll join in with that now. Happy birthday." Belated, but either way, Telecity, happy belated birthday.
Hooray.
I blame you for the upside down 2 thing, by the way, because you kept watching that video with 5.
This is not my fault.
And Jim Henson falling downstairs.
I can't wait to show that on my fucking retro stream. It's gonna be fun as hell. Just Jim Henson constantly falling downstairs.
Oh yeah, you did say weeks in your message, so it was only a few days ago? Okay, cool. Well, either way, happy belated birthday. Grabobly says cow.
Cow.
Obo says, "Everyone always says cow, but never how." Lady Andy Social says, "Here's to Luca being on the stream."
Hello, I'm sorry I won't stay. I'm sorry.
Obo says, "Luca, has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to look more like?" Damn it, almost got it.
What?
Luca, has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks for answering that.
Was that the right answer?
Probably.
Oh my god, it's like that oven thing. I hate it.
It's a meme. It's an old meme. Mega Nerd says, "Donating just to get the ding feels like a bad use of money, but I don't care." Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mega Nerd. Fun Myst Facts says, in the Simpsons Halloween episode where Homer gets trapped in the third dimension, the large building seen in the background of that world is the library from Myst.
Is it actually? No way.
Oh my god, it is!
Wait, link me.
Hang on, I'm popping it on screen.
Beep it up.
It actually is.
Oh my god, I did not realize that. That is funny. I mean,
that just looks like a generic like library building, but
it is
yeah,
the
that
Myst
is
library.
that is literally, you can even see the color inside because I think the door's open.
That would have been around the time that Myst was on its heyday. So yeah, that episode. That is so cool. How did I not notice that? I've seen this episode a million times.
That's crazy.
Where's Nico? We gotta tell him.
Rio9 says, hi Luca, hi John. Luca, it might be a good time to ask your hubby the following. Have you ever considered horse?
Listen, he
I did.
has to.
That's why I married. Yeah, that's why I married her. I considered horse.
Considered it for a long time and then put a ring on it for some weird reason.
Still
I don't know.
regret it. Still don't regret it.
You're crazy.
Codename Vixen says, watching a Proton John stream with Luca on his co-com. It's a husband and wife stream. I understand that you may not always be able to have Luca on his co-com very often, but I always love watching the two of you stream together.
Free.
Yeah, we don't get to that
all
often.
These comments. I know. I feel bad because like my style is so different from John's that I don't want to just like come in here and like burn everything to the ground.
I don't give a fuck. You know that.
Listen. You've seen the shit I get up to on my streams. Somebody's got to have a professional stream around here. And it's definitely not me.
Yes, because if there's anything I'm known for, it's professionalism. He says as he prepares to load up art block where it shows off his giant titties. Oh, hey, Jiggy, you showed up at the perfect time. We talked about giant titties.
Jiggy, come for the titties, Jiggy. Stay for the titties. You can do it. Hello, welcome to Tittyland.
All right. Well, you know what that means. Let's get one singular gun.
Population U.
It's not a one-man raid, but I just really like this video. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
How vintage that is. Every time I see the dude on the floor, I always immediately think it's fucking Mr. Rogers for some reason.
Wait. What guy?
The guy that it starts off with, he's on the grass. I always, for some reason, it just gives me major Mr. Rogers, like with the sweater and the blue pants vibe. And I'm like,
it's
Mr.
like a
Rogers,
zip-up jacket.
Mr. Rogers, no. Mr. Rogers has a zip-up sweater on half the time. What are you talking about? Now no one's gonna unsee Mr. Rogers shooting somebody. Mr. Rogers cop.
Flawless Mr. Rogers right there. Xander the Goose says, I've never actually played this game. Point-and-click puzzle games aren't really my vibe, but since the remaster's on Game Pass, I've been thinking about giving it a try. Why not? Give it a shot. I've heard good things about it. Like I said, we're swapping off of Myst, and we're going to continue it next week. Zella2997 says, having one of my favorite alerts go off to signify the tradition of giving birthday luck to the streamer. Yes, indeed, it is my birthday today. John and Luca, your streams help me distress during my workdays, so thank you both. Thunderbirds are go. Happy birthday, Zelda.
Thanks. Happy birthday.
And usually it's taking luck away from me, but I'll gladly accept more luck. Happy birthday, Zelda.
We all will.
Tummy Taxpayer says, whoops, shouldn't have looked. Now I gotta pay up. I'm gonna assume it's because we were petting Bagel earlier, or could have been because you could see my stomach. Either way. Xander the Goose says, since John keeps breaking the game sequence... Was I really breaking it that much?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody get ready to go to the first book without even listening to that message. I've never seen that before, ever.
Yeah, baby!
People usually find the message, like it's right when you start. I don't know how you walked by it 8 times. Oh, God.
Yeah, baby!
Great. You did it. You fucking did it.
Arielin says, just showing Anti-Luca another glitching gun.
Hell yeah.
Xenotype C says, since tonight's a game clearing night, and I know quite a few people including me, would like you to play through Mega Man Legends 2. I just thought I would let you know that the game uses Johann Sebastian Bach's Air on the G string for a prominent area's background music. While I think it will be fine because the song is in the public domain, the recording Capcom used might not be, so just a heads up about possible VOD issues when we eventually get to that game.
Interesting that they put that in a Mega Man title.
Legends does a lot of weird things, so I could see them doing that.
I guess so.
Bleach Bummer says, as a Gears of War fan, John, I'm wondering, although I feel you are likely covering the DLC portion of Gears 2 tomorrow, hoping as well we'll eventually see a Gears 3 stream as well in the future as those games need more recognition, IMO. Do they need more recognition? They're one of Microsoft's most popular franchises. Well, I guess it was Epic back then, but still, I mean, sure. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have like a big turnout tomorrow because I don't think my audience is super into super gory third-person shooters, but I like the Gears games. They're some of my favorite, so. And I don't think we're doing the DLC simply because I totally forgot Gears 2 even had story DLC. It's been that long since I played it. Not sure if there's a PC version of Gears 2 and 3, but I do know there's a petition going around for a creation of a Marcus Phoenix collection for PC and consoles. Gears stuff aside, hope your stuffiness goes away, as I might be catching something as well. Only Gears 1 and I guess 5 now as well has PC versions. So yeah, a Marcus Phoenix collection would be a good idea. Actually, wait, didn't Gears 4 also get a port? I think it is just 2 and 3 that don't have PC ports. And I guess Judgment. But, yeah. We're probably playing Xbox One versions, at least I think that's what Greg told me he's using. So, yeah. That's how that is. I don't think we're planning on covering the DLC. We're probably going to try to go till we beat the game, but I don't know how long that's going to be because it's been a while since I played through Gears 2. So it might be 2 sessions. We'll see. I'll try to be there, not because I'm into gory stuff, but because I'm into your stuff. Same for Dead Space. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely gorier than Dead Space because you can literally use a chainsaw to dismember an enemy, but like they explode into gibs. And it's the storyline is much less... it's not spooky. It's just a very, like, serious wartime story, but with a lot of, like, weird, silly characters, like the Coltrane. Rhyme says, brain hurty, no sniffly, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Bramnet says, one last cow for Luca.
Cow.
Steel Bouncer says, hey, Luca, why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food? Out hot, eat the food.
Fucking knew it. I knew that someone was gonna bring that shit up.
And a Steel Bouncer.
Man, this is why I get headaches so often. It's gonna read shit like that.
And Y2K890 says, Luca, girl, you're gonna try joining John for more streams in the future when you can. These streams are always the best. You two are so cute together. I hope one day to have a boyfriend with a relationship like you two.
Oh, you will.
I think the only problem we have is like our stream schedules are so opposite because you do afternoons and I do late nights.
Right. By the time John streams, I've already done like my stream, my work, my recording, and housework. And I'm just honestly, guys, lately I've just been too tired because I'm like, I've done a whole full day of stuff where John works nights and I work mornings.
Yeah, routinely.
So it's been hard to match up lately.
Routinely, Reese has been asleep for probably 2 hours by the time the stream's over. And sometimes when she streams, I'm just waking up.
Yeah,
like we are on very opposite schedules.
Back in the day, like when we used to stream more together, I wasn't doing as much, and like we had different stream days, so I was free. But not so these days. Just do cocaine? Oh, why didn't I think of that? All right, I'll go get some.
Well, they make it sound so easy.
That's why the helpful asked if we have days where we spend time with each other. That's why I moved my stream days over to the same days that John streams, because before, with the split stuff, we never got to spend any time off the internet together. Like, we were just too busy. So now, since we stream the same days, we can have the other days off together if we want. At least partially part of the day. Watch movies and shows and have dinner and stuff.
It's definitely lined up a lot better since we did that.
But then I'm too much of an old woman to be on at 2 in the morning when my husband is screaming. Yes. I'm sorry, but I will try. I will try really hard to be on more stuff.
All right, let's quickly hop over to Art Block, and then...
Yeah, I want to see some art.
We'll let my lovely wife head out.
Yes. I'm sorry, guys.
First and foremost... Hang on, let me close Myst since it's already saved. Art block starts with the booba, as
Hooray!
you would expect. My booba. From Junko, something about a treasure chest keyhole sweater and a skeleton key. Bonus follow-up picture on my Twitter, but I can't show it here on stream because, you know, it's revealing the treasure. Yeah, I actually didn't see that picture, but unsurprisingly, yeah, can't show that based on description.
Oh, it's great. I like it.
Thank you, Junko. Taking keyhole sweater very literally. All right, from Zan Rising, so time to talk about some March Madness here for a little bit. For our next matchup, we have, in the blue corner, the blue bomber from the future you can play on the go. It's Mega Man Extreme 2. In the red corner, working laboriously in his basement of London, a madman devises to create terrible monstrosities using dark magic upon the world, with only few who can stop him. The man, Adam Crowley, beckons forth his nightmare creatures. It's Maverick Hunter against Nightmare Maker. Begin Rumble. Wow, Nightmare Creatures is apparently some super cult hit game. Even a short fan movie was made in 2011. Seems neat. Yeah, apparently decently well liked. It did get a sequel and Konami published it. But I believe it's done by IDOS. I don't know if it's the Tomb Raider team or they're adjacent to them. Something like that. I think Core was involved. Next up for March Madness from Zan Rising. 2 games enter, 1 game continues on. In the blue corner, hailing from the long-running D&D-based franchise, this being the latest in a long line of games, starting a fan favorite in her own Metroidvania. From Record of Lodos War, she's Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. In the red corner, we have the former #1 Psychic Scout and current Psychonaut intern. He's Raz from Psychonauts 2. The young Master of Minds faces off against the Eternal Mistress of Spirits. Rumble on. Big fan of Record of Lodos War. Actually watched the original anime while recovering from getting my wisdom teeth taken out. Good times. Nice. And the last one I got here from Zan. Finally, we have quite the showdown on our hands, folks. In the blue corner, we have a kid with a camera who's criticized for his photography and not getting paid. Should we call child services? It's new Pokemon Snap. In the red corner, we have a hero of many galaxies, the supposed last of the Lombaxes. Give a round of applause for Ratchet & Clank, A Crack in Time. It's future, but yeah. The competitors have locked eyes with each other, but who will blink first? Let's rumble. Seriously, why are they just staring at each other? Well, he wants to take a picture, and he's not sure if he has to shoot the child yet. So yeah, game clearing is currently running. These polls actually ended, because this was also... Was that the same group? That was a different group, I think. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, out of this group, Mega Man Extreme won. Out of this group, Psychonauts crushed Record of Lodos War. And out of this group, it wasn't that close, honestly. It was like 66-33 in favor of New Pokemon Snap. So all 3 of those games move on to the March Madness bracket. Currently, the 4 polls running on. Let me bring up the bracket so I remember. Whoop, there we go. The one matchup I didn't see, oh yeah, it was there from last stream. Little Red Riding Hood versus Diddy Kong Racing. Little Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue versus Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing crushed that one. Mega Man Extreme moved on, Psychonauts 2 moved on, and New Pokemon Snap moved on. The current bracket is the last 4 polls of round 1. Mega Man X Command Mission versus Earth Defense Force World Brothers. Tomb Raider 2 versus Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. Daemon X Machina versus Mendel Palace, which is Game Freak's first video game. And 007 Nightfire versus Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, based on current results, votes are gonna really matter on this one. There's at least 2 games that are less than 10 votes apart, last I looked. At least 2 of the polls are 10 votes apart. So, subs, make sure you vote, because it's actually gonna matter on a couple of these. One of them is a straight, is a clean sweep. One's kinda close-ish. 2 are basically less than 1% apart.
Ooh.
Some of them are really close. Like, one of them I looked at today before I went and did my retro battle match. It was literally 50-50. They were tied in votes. So make sure if you are a sub, go into the announcements tab and look up how to do the votes for the March Madness game clearing. When I also accidentally almost showed you all the results. My bad, I almost clicked on the wrong tab because it was right next to Art Block. Oops.
Don't do that.
Next up, John Cluedo. 11 rooms, 6 weapons, 6 characters, and 2 victims. From Storm. Rooms, John's basement, Throne Controllers panel, the Booru Voodoo Association. Reese's recording room. Or was it Booru? I can't forget what the actual BVA abbreviation stands for at this point. Reese's Recording Room, Art Block, Gong Show House, Outback Stab House, the Airport, Waluigi's Bridal Boutique, the Booru Vacation Island, and the Coliseum. Weapons, the Glitch and Gun, Wand Chucks, Jen's Baseball Bat, a Sub Bomb, a Kermit Sub, and Robert Kopp's Helicopter. Characters, Reese, Rosa, Jen, Pon Pon, Beefaroo, and Bagel, and the victims are myself and Ryu. Oh, it was Avengers. Okay, never mind. What did I say? Association, I think is what I said.
Yeah.
Thanks for all these ideas. I need to choose a couple rooms to lob off, and you did say Emil's recording room, but he isn't here, so I swapped it out for Reese's recording room as it made more sense. Fair enough. Now, the board shouldn't be too hard to make, but my art skills are not all that great, so I'm going to likely use art from the Booru as I prefer sprite editing. Don't worry, all artists will be rightfully credited, and stated in my last post, I'll happily take art submissions. Why do I have 2 victim ideas? Simple, they both work so well, so what I may do is have them be interchangeable. You or Ryu makes total sense. Fair enough. Semi-unrelated question, but where do I find the stream schedule? For Coliseum or for this stream on normal? Because normally the stream schedule is underneath the stream. It says like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. But if you're talking about Coliseum, can someone link that? I don't think we made a command for it yet. Yeah, it's like Horaro is, I don't know how you say the name of the site.
Bubba's got it.
Thank you, Bubba. Yeah, there's the schedule for Coliseum if you're looking for that. Stream schedule in general, because I'm not seeing any schedule below the stream. There are 2 schedules below the stream. So that is weird.
Mobile? Maybe it's not showing.
On mobile, it should still show on the About tab. There should be the actual app that shows a clock for when the streams are supposed to start. And if you're on mobile and that doesn't show up, there should be a tab that literally says Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. It says stream types, but it also should say the days. Stream type should also say the days. I do need to update that either way. Fair enough. Thank you, Storm, for this. Next up, from Bexy Mama. Happy New Year! Have a good one! But it's almost March.
Whoa, it looks so good.
The first 2 months don't count.
That's the butt seat that I want.
Yeah.
That's my butt here.
Bexy tagged you on that too because of that. Been sitting on this idea for too long, obviously, but it's better late than never. Being late just makes it more funny now. And yeah, that's the butt-shaped ottoman that Reese wanted us to order, which we can't get because A, it's not out yet, and B, it's not available in Canada for some weird reason.
Sad.
I found it. It wasn't literally below. I had to click a thing. Yeah, on mobile, you had to click the About tab. Sorry about that. But if you're on desktop, it would be directly under the stream. But thank you, Bexy. This is very lovely, and don't worry about it being late, even though, yes, you're right. It's almost March. Rosa probably spent two months partying. I could see her doing that.
Oh, it's totally fine.
And that's how long it took to get the butt ottoman in. Thank you, Bexy. Next up, from Tedious Totoro. Today's my birthday, and to celebrate, I'm giving you half-finished art. Yay! Well, happy birthday for starters.
Happy birthday.
This is based on the game call I cleared yesterday, and the main reason I'm showing this is because Reese is co-comming, and this seems like the kind of game she would really like. The game is called Paradise Killer, and I'll sell it as an Ace Attorney-style mystery game with a Myst/Danganronpa-style 80s aesthetic. And if that hasn't already sold you, it also has amazing characters like a warrior woman, a skeleton bartender, and a sexy goat lady.
I have heard of this game. It is on my list.
I have never heard of this game.
Yeah. I have been told about this game in the past.
Nice. Thank you, Totoro.
Thank you.
Next up, Issa Reese.
It's a me!
Horse Mom hanging out without pants! I just thought it would be fun to draw. Apparently,
did they fall off?
Rosa is not usually allowed to wear pants for some weird reason by the artist, so I guess you now have to deal with that.
Okay.
Also, the reason there is a bit of a gap between this drawing and my previous ones is because I only had 1 page left in my sketchbook. I was trying to think of something good to end it on, and I think I made the right choice. Still currently do have another sketchbook, or do not have another sketchbook, so once I finish the color on this one, there might be another gap. Fair enough, but hopefully you get a new one soon, Senshi. Thank you for the art. And hopefully Reese finds pants someday.
Never. I don't like pants.
Never. That's fair.
Nah.
All right, well, someone who's usually drawn without pants. It's Rosa John with, oh, god damn it, the fucking pancake lingerie.
Oh, so I thought that was ham.
No, that's a pancake beret and
I see it
pancake,
now.
Yeah, pancake lingerie. This is a commission I drew for John. I drew Rosa John gearing up for battle with her pancake beret and lingerie. Thank you so much for commissioning me. Mika was doing bust commissions, so I just said, yeah, here, do a bust of Rosa. Just do whatever you want. And they originally gave me like one design, and they're like, no, I changed my mind, and then showed me this one instead. So
I like it. It's really good.
she's very seriously putting on that pancake beret. Thank you, Mika.
It is.
Next up, go right. No, my right. From Negative Pro. So I cleared Skull the Hero Slayer last night in my spare time. Those who don't know, it's a roguelike Metroidvania where you play as a skeleton who gets different powers based on the head he's wearing. So here's Skull John trying to get his act, but mostly himself back together. Nice. I've heard about that game. Heard it's decent. Thank you, Negative. Is there any more art I need to show? Yes, there's one more I need to show Reese before she leaves, because art block time is otherwise over.
Oh no, I can already see what it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Luca's sister, can I join the TRG Coliseum? Luca, you overstepped. No Taco Tuesday.
Oh my god. My poor sister.
You have very angry eyebrows.
Yeah, apparently.
Thanks, Steel, I think.
God, I always say that when I see Steel's art. I'm like, thanks. I think.
This one here as well from Grease Lightning.
Does make me laugh, though.
A point-and-click adventure date starring John and Luca. To Luca, I've been a fan of yours for many years, and I'm still sub to your LP channel. I started watching when your Honey Pop playthrough was new, and that was 7 years ago. I made myself feel old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's when we were first dating.
That was
like one of the first LPs you were doing while we were dating.
God. Look at me, it's so cute.
And I don't know if this is for you as well or not. Lighthouse the Dark Being?
Oh my goodness.
Interesting fact about Myst. When the game dethroned King's Quest V as the best-selling PC adventure game, Sierra co-founder Ken Williams called one of Sierra's programmers into his office, showed him a copy of Myst, and asked the programmer, "Can you make this?" The result was Lighthouse the Dark Being, a bit of a cult classic in the Sierra community. For those curious, the game is on Good Old Games.
I know the game. I do. And I have it. I actually have it.
Is it good? That pause told me everything I needed to hear.
It's a thing.
Quick refresh check.
It's a thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's weird. No, it's very weird.
What I thought that was. All right, so I think we got everything for you, sweetheart. We'll go to the rest of the art later, but now it's time to switch up the games a little bit. And unfortunately, also time to say goodbye to Reese.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry it was so short this time, but don't worry, I will be back. Thank you for having me. I hope you enjoyed Clue. Keep Myst in the back of your mind, because we're going to finish it.
Yep, we're definitely going to finish Myst. It's going to bleed into March. But I am cool with that if everyone else is.
Myst March. March Myst.
March Mistness?
March Mistness.
There you go.
Myst
Perfect.
Marchness.
We're going to make this the most ham-fisted name we can.
Good night, everyone. I love you. I'll be lurking in the chat. Everyone be good.
All right, feel better, babe.
I love you. Oh.
Love you.
Bye.
All right. Who's joining me for everything else here? Lita and Deef are gonna join us if they're both still available. Well, Deef is already in here, so I'll take that as a yes. All right, so for those who don't know what's going on now, we are mixing up now. We're gonna continue Myst next week, next Wednesday. What we're gonna do now is the original game clearing plan, which is we're gonna do one attempt at beating Clue for the Super Nintendo on the hardest difficulty, which will take about 45 minutes-ish, or hopefully less if we're lucky. And after that, we're going to jump to another sub-choice for game clearing. Let me go get my spreadsheet up. And also, let me close the polls so I don't accidentally show that later. I'm just skimming results here. Let me get this a quick refresh. Yeah, one poll currently has a 6-vote gap. One poll currently has a 13-vote gap. One poll currently has a 74-vote gap, and one poll currently has a 276-vote gap. So one of the four is probably already decided.
I could take a guess. I could check. But I'm not going to because I want to keep the surprise on what wins.
But yeah, like I said, 2 of them are extremely close. One could still swing the other way, and one is basically done. I am a sub. How do I get to the sub Discord? Connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, and it will show up in a menu. Yeah, there you go. Stream Elements just actually posted, exclamation Discord should show you how to connect your account right there. Perfect. All right, let's hop over to Clue. Hello. I have noticed something here.
Yeah, something's not right here.
We seem to have 2 Deef Dragons in the call currently.
You mean to say there's an imposter?
Wrong game, we're playing Clue.
I know.
I'm more so saying that to the imposter.
Shoot him, he's fake.
I mean, if you want to hang out, other Deef, you're welcome to as well if you want. This will be chill for a bit.
You can take my spot for a second while I have to step back.
Ah, perfect. I can become Deef Dragon.
You're literally letting him become Deef now.
It is I, Twitch man.
Ooh, yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Okay, cool. Let's go play some... Well, actually, let me change the stream name first, because I just realized. Switching to Clue.
There we go. That's a more fitting name.
The better Deep Dragon, Jesus. Savage tonight, are we?
Damn.
Until he proves otherwise, I am the best.
Until there's actual documented evidence.
I'm gonna need addresses, phone numbers, tax returns. I'm gonna need it all.
Where's my TV remote so I can turn down the volume? There it is. The Myst notebook was covering it up. All right, so we did this for game clearing last week. We beat it on easy, but or it could not load. That could happen too, apparently. Hang on.
No.
All right, why are you not loading? You're not dirty.
Just doesn't feel like it.
Probably because it knows we're gonna beat it today, so that's why it's upset.
It hasn't got a clue how to load.
It's a little groggy. Give him a moment. He just needs to get out of bed.
All right, let's try that again. The fuck? Why is this not loading?
Oh.
I don't like. It loaded.
Oh no.
We obviously played it last week.
All right, I see how it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go. Here's one of those nights where I wish I had the live room pop up for on screen. The betterest Deef Dragon has now joined the call. Deef, this is what happens when you leave your identity up for grabs.
Oh my god.
I am no thief. That is MTT.
I'm gonna steal all your shit. Give it to me.
That also wasn't MTT. That was very clear. Oh, I think he was just referring that Time Thief is a thief because it's in his name. But yeah, that's maniacal. And I guess now I need to clean the cartridge because apparently it just does not want to work right now.
And now Bubba's in the mod room with another Deef name.
Yeah, the real Deef Dragon's in the mod room. Here's all the shenanigans going on the server now.
Of course.
See, this is what happens. You leave the Myst Island, you go to Clue, and then everyone goes insane. This is what happens when my wife leaves me alone. Other people show up.
The adult left.
If Reese is the adult, I feel we have problems.
I was going to say, I feel like not even Reese would call herself the adult.
Mind you, we had a no meeting day at work on Friday, and it was real fun because we made fun of the fact that all of the adults had taken the day off. Because turns out management does not have many things to do on a no meeting day. It was fun.
Everyone just kind of putzed around. I mean, that sounds like a fun time.
Tried not to break things mostly, but...
And then you chose to come here.
And have proceedingly failed to get anything to work in my version of OBS.
Well, John win Clue on the hardest difficulty. Holy shit, it is actually a 50-50 split.
Yep.
1 million egg points on yes, 1 million on nope. 90 people on the yes side, 113 on the nope side. So no matter what, you're getting double your eggs if you're on the winning side. But
I'm
at
not
the
betting
rate
on you
this
anymore.
is going, we might not even get
dear.
to the clue. I don't know why it's not loading.
Strange.
Until I know a certain outcome, I am not betting on you anymore. I've learned my lesson.
I mean, I'm always a risky bet. Let's be real. Okay, why the fuck is
Not
this
always,
even
just most of the time. Okay, I have to explain something that Cole just messaged me in chat. I am very particular when people change their icons because I very rarely read the username. I go off either the color of the username or the color of the icon.
Is that why no one
Cole-
commented on the fact that Maniacal changed their name to Proton John 2?
Oh no, I saw
my
it.
God.
I just didn't say anything.
Cole decided to change his icon and then change his username to Hyper I changed my icon Deef. I don't know how to feel about this. We're gonna have enough people to actually have a game of
Oh
Clue.
my god. He just changed his icon to John.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
You are the reason I like O'Connell's saying, I only gamble my life, never my money. Clever.
Beautiful.
To be fair, yeah, there are two Proton John 2s now. There are Proton John 2 with the number 2, and then there's Proton John 2 spelled TWO.
Oh, good lord.
You're really making me regret not having the mod room on display right now. I thought I actually set that up at some point. Didn't I do that? Well, I'm stuck waiting for this to dry anyways. I swear I had that.
The only thing that can counter this madness is an army of Johns. You are so right there, Yudi.
Why do you allow mods to change usernames again? Keeps things
Why not?
spicy.
Because it's fun.
I do
Well,
have it!
change-
I knew it!
Yay!
Aha!
Ah, there it is.
I knew it wasn't in XSplit. I knew I'd done it in OBS.
And he just leaves.
He's been called
He's
out.
like-
Now that it's
he's like,
visibly
"Ah!"
on screen, it's called out.
It's like, I've been seen. Retreat!
Now, Michael said he's just going back to chat anyways, so.
Yeah, it's fair.
Alright, well, I'll pop that back off then. Alright, Clue, are you gonna work this time? I'm getting a little concerned about the fact that you're not loading. It's only been a week. Alternatively, maybe I should check the SNES to make sure that's not what's glitching out. Why isn't this working?
Oh no.
Well, let me slap another SNES game in there and see what's going
I was
on.
about to say, yeah, see if it's the game first.
Alright. The closest one I have is Goof Troop.
How many Proton Johns we got on the ship anyhow? Yo! I knew it, I'm surrounded by Proton Johns.
I'm Proton John, he's Proton John. Any other Proton Johns that I need to know about?
Yo. Oh, sorry,
I'm
that's
outta
me
here.
here. Oh, we might have one issue here. Hang on. All right. All right, so we know it's not the Super Nintendo because it's working.
I feel like at this point the poll should be: is John going to be able to get into Clue?
Well, let's not change the prediction yet.
Not yet.
All right. Well, I'm noticing a white powdery substance on this, which is concerning.
Oh.
And then my copy of Clue has decided to start, like, snorting cocaine. Maybe that was the murder weapon? I don't know. But, I might actually need to pop this apart.
Can we call Goof Troop Clue?
What's going on here? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Kind of forgot how Zelda Goof Troop
It's
looks.
very Zelda. It's a fun game, though. It's legit fun.
Who made this poll?
Favorite part of Goofy? What? I'm sorry, what? His dreamy eyes, his massive arms, his toned chest, or his funny voice? Wow. Unsurprisingly, currently, funny voice is winning.
Gorge.
You can see it in the top right up there if you're curious. Alright, so why is this not working? Did whatever game was in there prior mess up the connectors? They seem fine. Cat's not here, so I can do this. Just in case that's it.
I think I just figured out what was breaking. And of course, for anyone who knows the phrase, it's always DNS. It's always DNS. Or at least Cloudflare.
Cloudflare breaking is not like the least surprising thing in the world, I feel, at this point.
Is that why I couldn't access the donations page earlier?
I have a sneaking suspicion that...
Oh no.
Okay,
Jesus, I almost had a spit take
and
that.
icon. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Orion. Is no one gonna talk about Goofy's enormous genitalia? Alright, so we have run into a problem. I don't know why this isn't working. We played this a week ago. So
It's dead, Jib.
I hope not. That would really suck. So that gives us two options. Option one, which is the simple one, we just grab the ROM and emulate it, which I'll probably just do at this point. But that still doesn't change the fact that I now have a broken Super Nintendo cartridge. I need to figure out what the hell's going on. I know I said option two, but I'm really trying to just stick to the one. I don't know what could be like. I'm not getting that much dirt off of it anymore. Like it's pretty damn clean at this point. So I can't imagine what it is, especially since I've had dirtier cartridges work. Like if anything, I'd be expecting Goof Troop is probably the dirtier cartridge. And that
Are there any scratches on it?
No, not that I can see. No static electricity shock on it. I mean, I'll pop it open here in a minute if I have to. Like, I'm getting like a tiny bit of dirt, not enough that should be fucking up this game.
Ooh, Nico brings up a good question. Is it possible the white powder you got earlier was some sort of battery acid?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, I hope not.
I hope that's not the case.
Well, I mean, this doesn't have a battery backup, though.
I was about to say, does it have any save functions? Because
It could
otherwise
have. It
it
might have a
wouldn't have
capacitor that could be from. You know what? I'm gonna let this dry for a second. We'll give it one last shot. If it doesn't work from the one last shot, I'll just pop it open. And after that, I don't know. We may just have to go to the actual game we were going to do after Clue anyways. I didn't clean this and test this because we literally played this last week. I didn't think it was needed. It's just been sitting next to the SNES for about a week. All right, another Q-tip gone. All right, we'll give it a minute or two. What can we do in the meanwhile? Hop back intermission, I guess. Do we do another random pitch or two on Art Block just to get caught up on that?
Sure.
Is there anything else we want to talk about in relations to Coliseum people want answered? To buy some time? We got a couple different ideas we can do.
I found a good one from chat. Have you
the
done
5-minute
Wordle?
egg! You know, we could just do the 5-minute egg.
Oh, you're right.
That would actually buy the perfect amount of time.
Sorry, Wordle. Time for egg.
Alright, iHive, hopefully you're still here. Your thoughts on the recently announced Capcom Fighting Collection? Funny that half of it is just Darkstalkers, but I'm excited for Puzzle Fighter with rollback. That'll be fun. And Gem Fighter. Gem Fighter's fun too. There's nothing wrong with Darkstalkers. I just find it funny that they put half the collection is just Darkstalkers. So it tells me they wanted to put out a just Darkstalkers collection, but they didn't think it would sell. So they made it a fighting game collection.
Or maybe they really want to make another one.
Did you see that Puzzles and Dragons Shadow dropped a Switch game? What? Really? Thoughts on Street Fighter 6? They made Ryu very wide. Also, they need to show more than just two dudes bumping fists and then posing for a fight. The fact that they announced like, yeah, it exists. You'll see more in the summer. Like, at least Street Fighter V did the same thing, but people were saying apparently they only waited like 3 weeks to a month to show info on that after. So it doesn't look like a good idea. I get why they did it because it was the end of the Capcom Pro Tour for Street Fighter V, but it seems like maybe it was too early. All right.
I still love that people have they've found that the logo might just be an Adobe like free asset or something like that.
I think someone said it was like an $80 asset or something like that, which is insane.
If you look at the corners, the asset has straight edges, and the one like the logo is sharp, like sorry, curved versus sharp corners. So
the F is also a different, like the limbs are different on the F.
Yeah, I suspect they just accidentally to cross a very common way to do SF.
Yeah, I think they just kind of bumped into that. But yeah, here we go. From iHive, a Proton John audio play 2 plus bonus. I'll work on the game in the meanwhile, see if I can get it running. Proton Powered Productions presents A Slice of Life, a Proton John audio play. John Wheeler, charity organizer. Morgan Freeman, friend, celestial being. John Wheeler has been working hard organizing Tier 2 Coliseum. He's currently taking a break, standing beside a food truck in the company of a familiar face.
Number 9. Number 9. Large.
After receiving their food, John and Morgan enjoy their meal beneath a nearby tree. They talk about everything and nothing before the conversation turns to work. I need a vacation.
Vacation.
Phone rings. Hang on. Morgan turns away out of courtesy as John takes the call, but could not help listening in. His friend sounds busy, extremely so. After a while, the call ends. Work. Yay! With an empathetic smile, Morgan says,
Take a walk with me.
Footsteps.
I've been looking for you. You could use a nice hammering.
Morgan, what have you done?
You have access to all my powers. But use them any way you choose.
John hesitates. He suddenly realizes what Morgan is saying. With his powers, he can make many a thing come true. His friend Morgan is offering him a wish for practically whatever he can imagine. My God. I've monkey-pawed myself numerous times at this point. With a soft and welcoming look, Morgan directs John's gaze towards an empty bench in the vicinity. Both men stop and Morgan lifts a hand to snap his fingers.
Oh no.
The bench morphs. A second later, a massage chair lying in its place. Morgan smiles and says,
You should love yourself.
He looks at a broom resting against a rubbish bin and snaps his fingers. It changes into a large amiibo, a figure John knew as either Cereza or Bayonetta. Morgan repeats his compassionate words.
You should love yourself.
Boobs. The words slip out before John could stop them, his palms slamming his lips way too late. Morgan didn't mind. He looks at John's chest and snaps, and John felt oh my God. John felt a tightness in his shirt, but before Morgan could laugh and ask what John actually really wanted, John blurts out, I can already tell where this is going.
Not busting up.
Yep. Where are the rest of the boobies? Where are my Tifa Lockhart? Where are my cosmic Wahonka Dongers? The broom. Even the brooms are bigger than mine.
There are things not happening right now. ...
Morgan gazes at the sky and wonders why he chose to visit Earth today, but then he had a mischievous idea. What if he gave John exactly what his friend wanted? Plus extra. Getting concerned now. He looks at John, alternating between John's chest and thighs, and snaps his fingers, saying,
Bigger. Wider. Bigger. Wider.
What?
Bigger.
Uh.
Wider. Bigger.
No. Oh no.
Bigger.
Wait a minute.
Bigger. Wider.
Wait, no, fuck. Fuck's sake.
What does the fox?
What does the fox?
Thanks, I think.
As a professional on big.
I don't know how to react to that.
Better than yours. Better than yours.
That's what you get for messing with Morgan Freeman, apparently.
Damn right.
Congratulations, you're now John Almighty.
Many minutes and moments were used up during the making of this play. Note to the Department of Inland Revenue. Proton Power Productions Incorporated is still a fictitious company and still not at all real. Don't tax us, please. We'll buy you cookies. Future Causing 22 charity marathon for productive air live from February 26th to 28th at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. John's podcast every Thursday at twitch.tv/top heavy perspective. That. God damn it. Foxy Bouncy Man.
My boobies. My massive
Wonderful
fucking
Bouncy
titties,
Man.
My super stuffed up milk.
Megalodora. Available from the Egg Pack Discord. The 8-bit drummer versions, videos, additional content, etc. Download from Dropbox. No Dropbox account required. Oh, right, I forgot about all of these. If it weren't for this community, I may not have picked up some of the skills that I now enjoy using. If it wasn't for your encouragement and support, I may not be making these or sharing them. It is people like you that allow others to grow and blossom. From the bottom of my heart, you have my sincerest thanks. Oh, I have. That's sweet. Thank you so much. Stay beautiful, you wonderful people, you. I'm sorry we're so fucking weird, but thank you for rolling with the weirdness and having fun. And somehow learning life skills on top of that. Alright. I've got bad news. I cannot get this clue cart to work. I don't know why.
Open it.
I might have to. I think we're gonna have to. Well, actually, let me try good old cartridge tilting. This might be a bad idea. But fuck it, we're doing it anyways. I think I was already set for that, but thank you either way, Maniacal. And motherfucker.
It works.
I didn't know we had a motherfucker in call, but...
All it takes is cartridge tilting!
Wow!
I would like to confirm right now, don't be surprised if this glitches right now, because it is extremely tilted.
Oh my god.
I must see an image of this.
Hang on.
We must require proof.
I don't know how clear this is going to be. How big is
that
the
shit
camera?
ain't a 40 to 5.
Hang on, I don't know how... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's visible.
Oh,
It's visibly tilted.
oh shit!
That is impressive.
So what that tells me... Hang on, let me... There we go. What that tells me is that... I dropped my hub. Oops. What that actually tells me is that the actual connectors at the very base or higher up on the actual thing are worn out. They might need some polishing to actually get back to working. So I am going to have to take that apart at some point and give it a look.
I mean, if all else fails, it's like a, what, $8 cartridge?
Yeah, it's not expensive.
Yeah, so...
But I would rather not... So here's the thing, too. It looks like it's a reprint, so for some reason, Majesco did a bunch of reprints of popular Super Nintendo games, I guess to get revenue built up. So, like, there are 2 different versions of a lot of games, like Turtles in Time, Castlevania 4, I think Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday, a bunch of these other ones. The back of the game is not a sticker, it is actually engraved into the plastic. And the front sticker is not as glossy and tends to wear out in a different way. Those are the reprint copies of most games. So they almost look like bootlegs, but they are official. They're actually official reprints like that Majesco handled. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're back on the desk again? Okay. Nice. Hi. Can I help you? Are you gonna knock over the isopropanol? Thank you. Move that. Hi, mister. Why Majesco? I don't know. They just wanted to make some money, I guess.
Funding.
All right. So, if you did not see when we played this version of Clue last week, it requires a different set of logic than it does a normal game of Clue. Every character can be carrying a weapon. They don't necessarily carry a weapon, period, but if you can figure out what weapon someone is carrying or what room said weapon or person is in, you can pair them together easier. Problem is, we have the issue with the AI, and this is what happened last time. The AI will do 2 things. They will forcibly do everything in order, and B, if they find the right answer before you get a chance to make the pull on it, they will make sure they do it. So, we had a chance last week to win this, and we goofed on it because we weren't sure. It was a 50-50 shot, and we were out of legit guesses. So if we had done it one more time, we would have actually like lost the game if we were wrong. But turns out we were correct.
Yeah, I feel like the only strategy in this one is going to be, like, if it's a 50, we're going to have to go for it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise the AI is going to get it. Because they're idiots on the board, but they're just ridiculous when guessing.
All right, so we're doing max difficulty, max players. We were playing as our boy Mustard, and everyone else is an AI. Hi, mister. Yeah. So it really got to a point where I actually made a spreadsheet to track things last time. And I will be loading that back up right now, because I think I put it on my actual... Yeah, there we go. It is on my Scratchpad spreadsheet. So I have a list tracking a person, what rooms they have or have not been in, and whatever weapon they could or could not be carrying. And also weapon-specific locations as well. Hi, mister. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. So our 3 cards that tell us information that we know is incorrect. It cannot be Mrs. White, it cannot be the conservatory, and it cannot be the study. Conservatory's good to get rid of. Study, well, actually, other way around. Conservatory's bad to get rid of because it's one of the easiest ones to access. Study, not so much. Alright, so we know for sure it's not Mrs. White. So if we catch her carrying a weapon, we know for sure it's also not that weapon. We know it's not the conservatory, we know it's not the study. So we got 2 locations of 9 removed, 1 person out of 6 removed, and no ID on any of the weapons. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Mr. Bagel. So unfortunately, this game only has, well, it does have jerking offhand motion, but it does also only have 1 dice for movement, so there's a lot of turns where you don't get to do anything.
I hate the realistic hand.
I think it's absolutely hilarious that they went with this. Hey, bud. Yeah, so Plum's right next to the study. And us and Scarlet are near the lounge, which has a secret path to the conservatory. So they're gonna guess Mr. Green has the knife in the lounge, and we're gonna learn either the knife isn't in the lounge or Mr. Green wasn't in the lounge. We have learned the knife was not in the lounge. All right, so we have interrogation, which we only get 2 of. That's how we check what cards the other player has. This is not how normal clue works, but we need to save those for special occasions when we think we know the answer. Accusation is the actual winning move. Okay, bud. And the other problem is if we are accused or suggested, we get warped to whatever room they're doing that from. So Mr. Green is accusing himself with the knife in the lounge because, oh, hang on. Mr. Green did not have the knife. It always looks like a gun. Mr. Green for sure does not have the knife. Hey, bud.
No knife.
How many interrogations do we get again? 2. So we have to be very sure when we want to use them. Also, this follows classic clue rules where you can physically block doors to entryways. So people have to move around you. Conservatory. They really want to narrow down green, apparently. They're going green wrench conservatory. Mr. Green was not in the conservatory.
Nope.
Hi. All right. I mean, it doesn't at this point. Let's just go dining room because otherwise we're gonna be stuck not being able to get access to anything else. And let's start the way we usually do, accusing myself. The dining room. Did not have a knife. Scorpico.
I always like how they call it a knife. It looks very much like a dagger. It's got a hilt.
And they're being just like, they're like, yeah, kids will recognize this. Mrs. White was not in the ballroom. Bagel, you were literally in front of my spreadsheet. All right, so we know for sure it's not her, but we still have to narrow down any weapon she might have, so that might be important to figure out. And I believe also there can only be 1 person in a room, so we find what room she's in, we know it's also not the correct location. Apparently the AI is just really, really focusing on Mrs. White. All right. Rope not in the conservatory.
No rope.
Hey, bud. You really just gonna block my screen like this? Hey.
Oh, absolutely. You're not giving him his attention. You're not giving him the pets.
Oh, I'm petting him. I'm petting him a ton. He doesn't care. He don't give a fuck. All right, Miss Scarlet does not have the candlestick. It's going to be a lot of this. Like I said, it's going to be a chill bit. So if anyone has any questions they want to ask, like, we've got tons of time, basically. This is chill cooldown time, essentially, before we hop into the next game we're doing.
Eagle just wants to help you crack the case.
Wow, they're really narrowing down Miss Scarlet's weapons pretty fast, because she also does not have the knife.
Ooh.
I'm calling it now. One of them just has like 3 weapons.
So does that mean Scarlet was in the conservatory? No. So it basically is narrowing down one of the 3 possible things. Like, what weapon were... Or sorry, I guess only 2 things. Were they carrying something? Were they in that room? Or was the weapon in that room? I guess I was right. It was 3. All right, so the revolver is not in the study. That does not mean Mrs. White wasn't there. It just means the gun isn't in there. This is what makes this kind of take a little bit, is the process of elimination, especially because the AI tends to repeat things a fair amount. Ah, damn it. I'm going to work towards ballroom, I guess. Because at some point they're going to start accusing me, and I'm just going to start getting warped around. Professor Plum with the rope in the study. And we're going to find out what weapon Plum has. No rope.
Not the rope.
Did you hear about Arthur's finale that aired this afternoon? I did! I saw the picture of grown-up Arthur. It really just looks like Peanut Butter Gamer. I almost feel like that's on purpose. I almost feel like that's on purpose.
Yeah, I think they posted the final episode on YouTube.
Professor Plum, did you have the knife? You did not have the knife either. Once it's confirmed one person has a weapon, the others obviously cannot have it. So that also narrows down everyone else's a fair amount. But it is also possible that someone cannot have a weapon at all. If a character does not have a weapon, that means they did not do it.
Oh, it's region locked? Ah, damn.
Miss Scarlet was not in the ballroom.
Oh.
If it was on purpose, should PBG sue? No, I'd be fucking flattered as hell, man. Imagine being that big of a fan of a character and then finding out, yeah, he grows up to be you. That would kind of rule. Fuck, they've already started accusing me. Now I'm getting warped around. God damn it.
Oh no.
Well, back to the lounge. All right, did I have the wrench? Nope.
Why does this iteration of Colonel Mustard look like Teddy Roosevelt?
He always kind of did.
But I think the sweetest part of the finale of Arthur was that they brought back the original voice of Arthur to do his adult voice.
That makes sense. Candlestick was not in the ballroom.
I have not gotten a chance to actually go and look at the episode yet. Was it just like a summary, or...?
Austin said he hated it, but deep down he had to have found it hilarious. He hated the look, or he hated the episode? It sounds like he hated the look, which I guess I could see that. Let's start accusing myself. They said I already know we don't have the wrench, but I don't know if I have the knife. Oh crap! They're gonna narrow down if we know that if the knife's here or not. We already know it's not in here. Colonel Mustard was not in the lounge. Nice. Guess it's good to get that narrowed down, too. Mrs. Peacock, did you have the candlestick? You did not.
Nope.
All right, so far we know 2 people don't have the candlestick. The episode skipped ahead 20 years after the kids find a board game in the library that told them their future career paths. Oh, that makes sense. I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
They did a Jumanji in a way. Any special guests for this year's Coliseum? No, not that I am aware of, unless there's some like last minute, hey, someone is here physically. It is the usual crew minus a couple people.
So all you're saying is that I just have to find people where they are physically, and I can be there.
I mean, they're split up between 2 different groups, so...
Apparently,
my options are West or East Coast. Let's go.
Apparently, they aired the entire final season in one go.
Yep.
What, like in a run? All the episodes at once?
Yeah. It's 4 episodes though, so it's not like a super large number, but it's still all of them at once, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah, and the creator of Arthur himself also guest starred in that episode.
Oh, that's cute. The more recent seasons only had like 3 or 4 episodes each. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Wow, they are really, really showing off Scarlett's like inventory. No wrench.
Still nothing. Just a party down there.
Yeah, the AI always does that. It's annoying. Please warp me back up there. Damn it. Scarlett's going over there now. They're really trying to narrow down her and just her.
Jeepers. What do you got against her?
She's got the suspicious look in her eyes. The intent.
Does anyone care if I read out the summary of the episode, or do
for
people not want to hear Arthur spoilers?
Wait, I know why. They always narrow down Red. Red is always sus.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
While exploring an old section of the library, Arthur, Buster, Francine, and Muffy stumble across a board game that predicts their future careers. A flash forward to 20 years later reveals that Buster has become a college professor, with Kate as a student. Francine runs a business that makes tennis shoes. Muffy is running for mayor of Elwood City. George owns the Sugar Bowl. Binky is a TV weatherman. DW has become a police officer, and Arthur is about to publish a graphic novel based on his childhood, telling the story of how he got his first pair of glasses, which is the first episode of Arthur.
That is cute. That's cute.
That ending bit is cute.
Yes.
So if I recall, Miss Scarlet was shown in both the conservatory study and the dining room, but the game never said that she was in any of them. Yeah, if they shows them in like that green room, that's a hallway. It's just showing what weapon they have. It does not mean that they were or were not in the room. And that's the annoying thing about this difficulty. Is you basically only get a fraction of what you would normally get in a Clue game. Alright, so Mrs. White's not in the dining room. Wait, DW's a cop? Yeah, I think it's because everyone kept joking that she's a narc all the time, so it makes sense that she'd be a cop.
Yep.
Okay. Ballroom it is. Who do we accuse? Myself! With the candlestick in the ballroom. Oh crap, we already know the ballroom is... The candlestick's not the ballroom. Shit. Please be me, please be me. Good. Colonel Mustard's not in the ballroom. The description does not mention it, but DW is seen pulling over Bud, a childhood friend of hers introduced in later seasons.
Yep.
Nice. Plum, did you have a gun? No. Nothing's standing out at the moment yet. Mrs. White, did you have the rope? Because we haven't figured out any weapon you've had at the moment. Yep, no rope. Alright, everyone has been shown to not have at least one weapon. I don't have the wrench. Scarlet doesn't have the candle, knife, or wrench. Plum doesn't have the rope, knife, or revolver. Peacock doesn't have the candle. Green doesn't have the knife or rope. And White doesn't have the rope. We haven't figured out who has what yet. We've just figured out a lot of people don't have something. The wrench was not in the ballroom.
Oh, right. They also made a joke about how aardvarks are drawn.
Why does that not surprise me?
I guess that was in reference to how Arthur was originally drawn.
Mr. Green, did you have the lead pipe? You did not. You had the pipe every time that we were played earlier, so... Random, I know, but in your now loading image for the stream, is Robert Kopp cleaning his gun with a cloth, or is that white thing like a grip for the gun? Keep forgetting to ask. I think it's the grip. Let me load it up and double check. Oh no, that's a cloth. He's definitely using a cloth. Never mind.
We live?
Yeah, we were live. Yep.
Play the intro again.
No.
You're only 3.5 hours late.
That's it. No big deal. Mrs. White, did you have the lead pipe?
For like the bajillionth time.
No, actually, this is the first time confirming it.
Nope.
Nope, she didn't have the pipe. All right, what am I going to do? Can I get back to the conservatory? I'd rather get to the kitchen, but I don't think I can get there in 5 steps. Nope, I can't.
You needed a 6.
No, I need a 7.
Oh, forgot. It takes a movement to go into the room.
And now I can't do that anyways, because now I'm back in the lounge.
Found a good question. Have any of the Arthur games showed up on Cookie?
Sorry.
Let's
Yes.
do.
Sorry. Yeah, we played a GBA one, Arthur's Fun Day or something like that.
Think I remember that?
I hate this fucking pressure change. Because my sinuses go fucking bonkers.
I don't know what it was, but it was like 2-3 months ago. I remember just waking up in the dead of night. I could not breathe for the life of me. I literally pull up my phone and see that there's literally just a giant thing of condensed pollen around the entirety of the city.
Ew.
I don't know. Yeah, like what the hell happened? Yeah.
Plum actually had the candlestick.
Finally.
All right, which means no one else can have it. No candle. Candle.
I forget what like the air quality like measurement was, but it was like off the charts. It was insane. I have no idea what the hell happened.
All right, so now we need to figure out where Plum could have been, and then we can make an actual interrogation. Right now, we know that Green does not have 4 of the 6 weapons. White doesn't have 3. Scarlet doesn't have 3. Mustard doesn't have 2. And Peacock doesn't have 1. But we don't know where any of them are, is the actual issue. Well, let's narrow down more weapons for Scarlet, I guess. Scarlet, did you have the pipe? You did not. That's 4 weapons for Scarlet now, too. We haven't found any location for Plum at all, is the problem. We haven't narrowed him down anywhere. All we've narrowed down is weapons for him. Scarlet, did you have the rope? You did not. All right, there's only 1 weapon left to check for Scarlet, and then we know if she's even possibly the killer. What has she not been checked for? Candle, knife, wrench, pipe, rope, revolver. She hasn't been checked for revolver.
So I would check it for that.
Ah, fuck. The revolver was not in the lounge. There is a chance she couldn't have anything. Correct. So if she doesn't have the revolver, she has no weapons and therefore is not the killer. If she has the revolver, she could possibly still be the killer. The candlestick was not in the conservatory. Alright, if someone could be so kind as to actually narrow down that last weapon for Scarlet, it would be very appreciated. Nope, going for Mrs. White instead. Mrs. White, did you have the wrench? Nope. Was the wrench in the lounge? Mrs. White was not in the lounge. Mrs. Peacock, did you have the pipe? No, we're checking the ballroom instead for the pipe. Nope, Mrs. Peacock was not in the ballroom. Which is the first time we've gotten a location for her. If the candlestick was not in the conservatory, does that also mean that Plum was also not in the conservatory? Correct. So actually, in that case, yes, we do have a bunch of narrowed down because of that. Because we know that the candle has not been in the ballroom or the conservatory. Scarlet, did you have the gun? You did.
That's a lot.
Which means...
Dun, dun, dun.
I didn't have the revolver. Peacock did not have the revolver. White didn't have the revolver. And green did not have the revolver. Alright, that means we know 5 weapons that green currently does not have. So we have 1 to figure out for green. Knife, rope, pipe, candle, revolver, wrench. We have to check green and wrench. If he doesn't have the wrench, that means he's not it at all. We also know the revolver was not in the study, ballroom, or lounge. Which means neither was Scarlet. And Plum, we know we don't know any location for him, but we do know that there was no ballroom or conservatory for the candle, which means he wasn't in either of those. So,
try the dining room.
Yeah, let's go to dining room. Or not. Mrs. White is suggesting herself with the knife. Did she have the knife? No.
Nope.
She could have the wrench. There are 2 people who could potentially have the wrench.
It's possible. Let's see.
Is that the last weapon for each of them?
Yes.
So whoever has it, you knock the other one out.
Yep. Mr. Green, did you have the wrench in the billiard room? The wrench was not in the billiard room. Joking aside, can hands actually be a weapon? Not in this game. They assume they're too high class. No one's got the gun show to take on anyone. All right. We already know that Scarlet... Well, it's showing that Scarlet has the gun. We already knew that. Yep. All right, Plum with the candlestick in the conservatory, which we know can't be the case. Is it possible for neither white nor green to have the wrench? Yes, it is. Which means both of them in this case are not the killers. So that would actually be beneficial because that would take out 2 people at that point. It would also be beneficial if white has the wrench because that would mean that green doesn't have a weapon, so we can take him out as well. Peacock did not have the knife. All right. Dining room. Yeah, I want to know. Mrs. White, did you have the wrench?
Survey says.
She did not.
Uh-oh.
Which means she did not have any weapons. Which is a problem because that means we can't narrow down any weapons.
So that means she's cleared, right?
Well, we already knew she was cleared because we have her card.
True.
But now she's like doubly cleared.
It would have actually been useful for her to have a weapon because we have her card, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to have a weapon because that would have narrowed out the wrench as not being a weapon, and it would have narrowed down green because he would not have had any other possible weapons. So our issue right now is, yeah, we think green probably has the wrench. We don't know what Peacock or I have, if anything. Scarlet, were you in the library? The revolver was not in the library, which means neither was she.
I'm gonna read out Xenotypes. Basically, they were playing a game of Clue where someone had to replace the weapons with characters, and so it ended up with the reveal that it was Scarlet with the Professor Plum in the library.
Nice. Oh, shit, where are we going? Dining room? I thought we were already there.
Yeah, you're already in the dining room.
Colonel Mustard was not in the dining room. They're really gonna check Scarlet in every room at this point. Well, we've already checked the revolver for the lounge, and we already know she wasn't in there as a result. So yeah, we know 4 rooms Scarlet was not in. Scarlet is now accusing herself again. Is it possible for a character to not be in a room? I do not believe so. I think everyone has to be in a room. All right.
Is it possible for people to be in the same room?
As far as I'm aware of, no. Fuck. I guess we'll dip back to the lounge. I gotta know, Green. Did you have that damn wrench? We're not finding out.
People's kneecaps.
Wrench was not in the lounge. Not enough to work with right now. We haven't even found a location for any of these weapons yet. That's the other problem.
I can't tell if I'm getting impatient with the game or if I'm in suspense of who the fuck did what.
I'm feeling the suspense.
The rope is not in the lounge, and neither was Mrs. Peacock. I mean, everyone has been checked for the lounge so far, except for Green. But we know the wrench isn't in the lounge, so if Green has the wrench, then we know he wasn't there either. Wow, they're really determined to find out if Peacock has that rope. And she did not. How many attempts are you going to try for this for game clearing? We're probably just doing the one, because it takes like a half hour plus to do. Wow, they are hell-bent. They really think it's Scarlet. Rawl was not in the conservatory, which means neither was Scarlet. That was also Scarlet accusing herself? Of course it was. Of course it was. And now it's me. I mean, I'd rather start narrowing down the fucking hall if I could, but not with rolls like this. Ugh, and not when that fucking happens. Alright, do I have the lead pipe? I do not. They said, no, you can't leave. Yeah, I'm basically at the mercy of the AI, and then I have the hope I get a good hint. You've already... And this is the other problem, too. The AI will keep doing the same checks over and over again.
I was about to say, wait a minute. We were just there.
But
Yeah,
are you
guess what?
sure
Guess what's
it
happening
wasn't
again?
her?
Guess what's happening again? Oh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Tell me about that wrench. Tell me about green and that wrench. No.
Damn it.
Well, the wrench is in the conservatory. But we already knew green also wasn't there, so...
The suspense.
Like, we have the wrench removed from 5 locations already. It would add a lot to where the fuck green has been, if we could actually do that. But all the AI does is keep going back and forth between the fucking lounge and conservatory. It's all they fucking do. It's still getting them info, but Jesus, is it slow doing that. Green was not in the lounge, but we already knew the wrench wasn't there anyways. So that doesn't give us anything new to work with. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing the exact same guess because it'll probably actually tell me if he has the wrench this time. And indeed, we're gonna find out. At this point, he has to have the wrench. Yep.
Boom.
Alright, has wrench, which means Peacock doesn't. I already know that I don't. And yeah, we already know everyone else's weapons. Okay, so we have one last check to do for weapon for Peacock, 2 last weapon checks for me. And now we know... that green could not have been in the conservatory, lounge, ballroom, billiard room, or dining room. So we got him narrowed out of 5 places right now. Are you using Excel? I'm using OpenOffice. But I have a spreadsheet up, yeah. Game, I literally just did that check. Yeah, we know. We know. Don't worry, it's going to happen again.
But are we certain?
Here's the problem. Because the game randomly will just be like, yeah, you don't get the move. It's hard for me to go to other places that I think he could be at. To check. Ballroom's already been checked for green and wrench, I believe. Or at least the wrench, so, yeah. Green's not in the ballroom, we know that. Scarlet we know is not in 5 places. Green we know is not in 5 places. So I want to get... No one's checked anything in the hall. This is just turning into a mess now. Green, what are you going to do? How are you going to fuck this up for me? No, you're just gonna do that check again. Actually, no, that one. Oh yeah, that one's been done. That's one of the first ones that happened. Yep, no, revolver's not in the ballroom. Kitchen hasn't been checked. Hall hasn't been checked. Everything else has been checked once, basically. Oh my god! Come on!
Wow.
That's part of the strategy, though.
I know. Knife's not in the ballroom. This is the annoying thing. Like, I can't make... No, none of the AI is trying to get over there, so I can't do anything as because of it. And then they'll just do the same guess over and over and over again. Well, we might as well just figure out if I have the knife. And I do! So the only person we don't know their weapon is Peacock, but Peacock's already been checked for 5 weapons as is. She didn't have the candle, revolver, knife, rope, or wrench, which leaves her with the pipe. Possibly.
God, he's got a knife!
Okay.
We still didn't have a location for the rope either.
Yeah, we don't have a location for any of the weapons. Or you mean whoever has it? Well,
Yeah.
well, we know that Peacock doesn't have the rope, so either no one has the rope, or actually no, actually that straight means that no one has the rope. So yeah, the rope is not a weapon, so we can take rope off the list. Mrs. Peacock was not in the dining room. Garrett, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
To you. Look at your left.
All right, because we know knife, lounge, dining, ballroom, and
Well,
conservatory.
friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
So, actually, having the knife only gave us one location, surprisingly enough. We hadn't checked us in the conservatory.
Wait, didn't you start with that card?
I started with the conservatory card, yeah. That doesn't mean that no one was in the room. That just means it's not the murder room. So if we found someone in the conservatory or study, that means we could narrow them down. We would know it wasn't them. But I think everyone's been checked for conservatory at this point. Well, I think they're trying to figure out if she has a lead pipe. Yeah, but we're not finding out just yet. They're finally starting to check other fucking rooms, though. Tonight I am filled with Mexican food and a desire to randomly gift subs. You're more than welcome for all the years of entertainment you and your friends have provided in my life. Oh, Garrett, that's sweet. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Aww.
All right, Peacock, do you have a weapon? This is the last possible check. You did. Okay, so that's problematic because that's 5 people with possible weapons. We narrowed down a weapon, which is great, but we haven't narrowed down anything else because of it.
Don't know where anyone is, and we don't know where the hell anything was.
Well, the good thing is, so we know Peacock was not in the ballroom, lounge, and we got to add dining, conservatory, and billiard because of the pipe. So now we know I'm not in 4 places. Scarlet, Peacock, and Green, we all know weren't in 5 places. Plum, we've only checked in 2, and White, we've only checked in 3. Yeah, we confirmed that White does not have a weapon, which we already had her card anyway, so we already knew she was not the killer. But we also know that she doesn't have the rope, so that also super is removed from play. Thank you. Someone's finally going to the fucking hall. Plum, you gonna go to you're gonna take some to the library and fuck everything up? Fuck off, Scarlet, please. Please. God damn it! I just want to solve the fucking mystery! Oh my god! We already know this!
But it could be you in the lounge.
It's always... She's right before me, too. That's the fucking worst part about it. Like, literally. Oh, actually, not literally. Oh, no. Actually, Plum has not been checked in the lounge, surprisingly enough.
Oh.
I feel bad taking Plum, though, because he's almost at the library, so he's going to call someone over there, so maybe some actual changes were going to happen there. I feel bad doing that. Can I fix it? No. I'm locked in. Shit. And he wasn't there. Fuck. Alright, everyone's been checked for the lounge now. The lounge is officially removed.
$5, the computer still tries to pull crap into that room.
Oh yeah, probably. Again, I feel bad taking Plum out of there because he was actually going to the library. He was actually going to warp someone to a fucking helpful spot. Alright, the pipe was not in the hall, which means Peacock wasn't. That's 6 locations she's been narrowed down in.
Okay.
But John, did you have the knife? Does Miss Scarlet have the revolver? Was anyone in the lounge? This is important information we need to know. Oh my god, they warped me to the kitchen. Holy shit. Actually helpful information.
Yay!
Colonel Mustard was not in the kitchen!
We're getting places!
Hooray, actually where I wanted to be! Which means Miss Scarlet's gonna fucking warp me back to the lounge again somehow.
God damn it, maniacal.
Alright, the wrench was not in the hall, which means Green wasn't. That's 6 places we know Green wasn't in. God, have we not found anyone in any of these places yet?
I know.
The suspense. It keeps building. John wasn't in the kitchen. Luca was.
Yeah, I know.
Can I get $5 now?
I know.
No, seriously, can I have the $5? I could really use it.
You son of a bitch!
Good
Alright, I guess
Lord.
bitch, because I just realized it's just Scarlet. Let me fucking do an investigation! Jesus Christ!
No!
Oh, God, have we
It's
narrowed
the
down the
bitch
ballroom
that-
yet? What?
It's the bitch that never stops.
It's just Scarlet! She will not let me do anything!
See, at this point, if this was an actual investigation, I'd be fucking questioning the fuck out of her because she's pulling me away to do my investigation and makes her super fucking suspicious.
Alright, so we have checked everyone for the ballroom, too. So the ballroom's also removed from a place. But fuck you, Scarlet. I want you to at least be in a different fucking location for once. For once.
Revolver.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. It doesn't matter. We already know what everyone has, and we've already narrowed down ballroom, so.
Bear's comment. The bitch came back the very next day. Yeah, the bitch came back. And the next day.
All
and
right.
the next day.
Plum, were you in the hall? No.
Oh, I didn't know that was a song.
Was everyone in the fucking library or something today? It's like the one place no one has been.
Yeah, no, I feel bad because I took Plum away from the library. He was about to go there, but like, fuck.
Okay, we gotta double down here. We gotta make sure he
Just
wasn't
in case
in
you
the
really
hall.
weren't sure about the candlestick not being in the hall, here's confirmation again. Oh, Plum accused himself too, by the way, for that one. Scarlet, go ahead. Just say me again. Oh my God, she picked herself. Never mind.
You're free to move for one turn.
8.
Scarlet was not in the ballroom.
8.
Like, we haven't narrowed down. I'm the only one who's been narrowed down in the kitchen. I'm the only one we know is like, yeah, can't be in the kitchen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 8 for me. Okay, this is the better door to go down then. Library, study, and kitchen are the 3 we haven't been able to do anything in. You've already done this twice in a row! Oh my God!
Because this shit happens.
Oh. It's so annoying, dude. This has the potential to be a really cool mode, and it's just so drawn out because the stupid ass AI. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, now Scarlet's up there, which means I'm going up there now.
That means you can go to the study.
Six locations that Scarlet's not in, 6 locations Peacock's not in, 6 locations Green's not in. We have 3 left. Come on.
Oh my God.
Plum, where the fuck are you going? Oh, get off your high horse. Oh.
She's targeting you.
She is. She's 100. It's got to be her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Oh.
That's actually a problem, guys.
Oh no. Was that enough?
We might actually lose because of that now. If Scarlet wins, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, please, someone have a card saying it's not me. Please, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, she can't because... Oh, we get to make the interrogation. We get to do it. Yes. Me with the knife in the hall. 7 people had walked into the hall that day, but how many of them would be able to walk out? Colonel Mustard carefully cleaned his monocle. He suddenly grabbed the knife. Damn it! Hall's been narrowed down. Can't be the hall. Shit.
What does that give us?
Oh, wait, but that does give us the fact that it can't be me. That gives us it can't be me and it can't be the knife. Which at this point, I had a feeling it wasn't me anyways. So whatever.
Phew!
So it's not the hall. Not you or White, the knife, or the rope.
Yeah.
Theoretically, that means you won't get pulled to other rooms. Except the AI's an ass.
Theoretically.
But knowing this, the AI, they're just going to continue to fuck you over. That's all they're going to do. And with Scarlet.
Plum, where the fuck? You're going to the dining room? Why?
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Is it possible they're just going...
This is just... Look at this fucking mess here. Look at this mess. 4 places that we haven't narrowed down. Study, library, billiard room, kitchen. They're all going to the study now because they can jump back and forth between the kitchen, which means it's either one of those 2 or it's the library or a billiard room, which is next to each other. But I can't get anywhere because everyone else is literally blocking paths. Not that it fucking matters, I rolled a 1.
Perfect.
Go to the library, please. Oh my God, come on. Please let something happen. I have been trying to narrow down these locations forever and the game just is not letting me.
They pulled the one person who was going to the library, too.
Alright. Green was not in the study. He's got 2 possible places left at this point. Kitchen and library. Yes, let's just do the same thing again.
We've got to make absolutely sure that it wasn't him. You never know. Did we check that corner? How about under the rug?
We also know, for a fact that the study isn't the right place because we have the card for that. So if they find someone in that room, we know. Plum, I swear to God, if you fuck this up. Oh, why Scarlet? She always accuses us. Oh.
At least you can jump to the kitchen.
All right, well, that's 7 places, actually, for Scarlet. What did we not check for Scarlet? Kitchen and billiard room. Okay. Because she's been checked in the library already. Scarlet, I swear to fuck. Thank you.
I actually
Are you sure the cart tilting did not affect the AI? No, it did the same thing last week. It's just really bad AI.
I think I know what they do with this. Is that they have a check to see if the weapon was in that room or if the person was in that room. They get one, but they didn't get the other off that information, so they do it again to get the other check.
Oh, that would be...
But sometimes they get both checks and they still do it again.
Oh, but then they're just stupid at that point.
Alright, so no candlestick in the library, which means no plum in the library. 5 places he's been narrowed down from.
He did not want to read today.
Alright, here we go. The kitchen guesses are finally starting. Oh, and they're blaming Scarlet, which at this point, I don't fucking blame them. The revolver was not in the kitchen.
Nope.
That means there's only one place Scarlet could be. The billiard room. Do we use our last... Oh, fuck, the AI's doing it. Oh, no. We might have lost. This is the exact move I was about to do. The trophies hung as silent witnesses on the walls of the billiard room. Miss Scarlet laughed as she fixed her makeup and hair. She reached for the revolver. Fuck. That's game.
Well, shit.
That sucks.
That's why getting this sucks. That's why getting this sucks. Because we can't get to the room. No one could get there because Miss Scarlet kept taking me away from there.
Can I just point out I called it, though?
Yeah.
Scarlet,
she had been hurt enough. And... Get your hands off me, you goons. I'll go peacefully. Surely you could not have expected anyone lesser to come to the conclusion. Yep, that's it. And for reference's sake, that took about 45 minutes. So that's why I don't want to do it multiple times. We'll accept the loss, unfortunately. It sucks, though, because it's like... You fucking know where to check, but the game just will not let you because of the warping. Sucks. Alright, well, that's that.
Ooh, that bitch.
Okay. Well, funny enough, this lines up pretty much with taking a break, so let's take the break then. So here's the question I asked to you guys. I assume no one wants to do one last attempt at that, because it would take most of the rest of the stream at this point.
Yeah.
But we could start a new game instead.
I kind of want to do another one just so you just fuck over Scarlet and only her, nothing else. Don't even try to solve the mystery. Just completely screw over her.
I'm more leaning towards other game.
I'm indifferent.
All right, so let's get a poll going for. You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. First off, some people want the 6 poll again, the 6-player poll. So let's do that again. The prediction where we get to see half the cards and see if we can guess it. So we'll do that quickly, and then we're gonna do a poll to see if we want to do hockey to continue our hockey file. Do we want to do the new game, or do we want to do one last attempt at the clue win? And if you weren't here for what we're doing right now, the way this works is that we are gonna make every player human, and then the co-coms are each gonna suggest a player to look at the cards for, and then after that, we are going to see if we can blind guess who did what. So this will be a prediction. I'm not gonna pick, because it's gonna be 3 sets of cards, not 4, because I think 4 might be too much information. But yeah, Aelita, Deef, and Shamrock are all gonna pick a player for me, and we're gonna use all their cards to see if we can figure out who did it, with 6 guesses. So you guys have to do a prediction. Do you think I can get it in 6 tries or not? So we get 9 cards. I think this version of Clue is really cool. The AI just sucks. Yes, I agree. Anyone doing that prediction for me? There we go.
There we go.
Thanks, Bubba. Well, John win Clue in 6 guesses. It's 9 cards out of 21, yes. All players are holding 18 total, and then the remaining 3 cards are the actual person, weapon, and place. To show this for people watching the VOD right now. There we go. Currently, unsurprisingly, Nope is leading 59 to 41%. But they've hit 1 million egg points so far. Some people making some risky moves here. Let's see what happens.
Don't disappoint me again.
Oh, are you? Which side did you go? I assume Nope, since it just shot up a bit more.
No.
You actually went. You went for me. That's brave, dude. Because it depends entirely on the cards we get.
It's something like 1 out of 30-ish.
Well,
depending.
it's not quite that, because if we get lucky enough to narrow down a person or a location, it's much better odds. It just entirely depends on what cards we get. That's all it depends on.
So if you have 9 cards total, and there's 6 persons, 6 weapons?
6 persons, 6 weapons, 9 locations.
So that's... You've got 1 person, 2 weapons, 9 locations. So it's 1 out of 18 on your best case. And then your worst case is, I want to say, 4 by 5 by 5?
We could get a bad setup, yeah. It just depends. All right. Aelita, whose cards am I looking at?
I guess, White's.
White has Mrs. Peacock, the lounge, and the dining room.
Okay.
Okay, not terrible. Deef.
Green.
Mustard. White. And rope.
That's some pretty good cards.
Shamrock. Who are we looking at?
Good old Mustard.
All right. Wrench. Ballroom. Oh. And library. We know it's not 3 people, we know it's not 2 weapons, and we know it's not 4 locations. That is not looking good.
5 by 3 by 4, I think, then.
Yeah.
By 5.
Yeah,
1
five,
out of
5, 3, and
60.
4.
So 10% chance, since I believe you do 1 pick per 10.
Oof.
Good luck, John.
Great.
Good luck.
Actually, that's slightly wrong.
Peacock, mustard, and white have all been narrowed down. So let's start with plum, knife, hall. 7 people had walked into the hall that day, but how many of them would be able to walk out? Plum pretended to study his notes. He suddenly grabbed the knife. There is evidence that you were wrong. Game over. So unfortunately, because we did that, we don't know which one was wrong. So we have to take another wild shot in the dark. I feel like I should be allowed to do 1 interrogation at this point, but fuck you, Scarlet. might have a chip on my shoulder. I swear to God, if she has the revolver too, I would laugh my ass off.
I swear.
And sadly,
do it in the billiard room.
We won't be able to find the action. You really think it could be straight up? Oh, you know what? I was gonna do the conservatory, but I think I'm with you on this. Billiard room.
If this is it, I at least want something out of this.
The trophies hung as silent witnesses on the walls of the billiard room. Miss Scarlet laughed as she fixed her hair and makeup. She reached for the revolver. There's evidence that you were wrong. Ah! All right, I'm actually going with my gut check, which was Scarlet Revolver Conservatory. The air hung damp and heavy from the lush foliage of the conservatory. Miss Scarlet laughed as she fixed her hair, makeup and hair. She reached for the revolver. Evidence, you're wrong. Damn it. Ah! Came over, Mrs. White. Green. Or no, it can't be the wrench. Green lead pipe. Billiard room. Nope. Can I request something from the chat, whether I'm allowed to do this or not? Can I do 1 interrogation on the final possible turn just to narrow down 1 piece of information? Am I allowed to do that, or is that going to be considered changing the bet?
I think it'd be fine considering the statistics on the bet to begin with were like 1 in 10. I'm sure most people won't.
That
care
is
if
an
it goes to
overwhelming
1 in
yes.
8.
That's a very overwhelming
Yeah.
yes. I wonder what... And most of them are on the side of no, so yeah. Okay, so who is even left alive at this? This is guess number 5. So, who have we not guessed at this point? We've guessed everyone. I really think it's Scarlet. Let's try plum. Knife, revolver, pipe. What's the one weapon we haven't done? Candlestick's the only one we haven't figured out. Plum, candle. And what's a room we haven't done yet? Libraries, one of our cards. Billiard room we've done. Kitchen. The kitchen had been cleaned up. Everything had been put away. Well, almost everything. Professor Plum pretended to study his notes. He found the candlestick. Evidence you're wrong. Ah! All right. I think Plum is the final one, so I get one interrogation, and then I have to make my accusation. So I get to narrow down one piece of information. This is basically the 10th card. I'm gonna go Scarlet. I think it's her with the revolver again. We've already done billiard and conservatory with her. Study hasn't been done. Fireplace crackled and the lights danced on the walls of the study. Miss Scarlet laughed as she fixed her makeup and hair. She reached for the revolver. It's not the revolver! Alright. So, unfortunately, that doesn't really narrow much down for me, but that just means I can't keep picking the gun. And that sucks. That's the one we tried 3 times. Knife. Pipe or revolver? Pipe. And I'm going to try study again. Nope. Didn't do it. Bummer. I wish it did tell you the answer if everyone lost, because then we would be a bit more closure. That's kind of why I want to do at least one interrogation to narrow down an extra card, because we never find out the actual answer. All right. There you go. Pay out. The no's take it.
Woo!
It was the rope. It can't be. We had that card.
Now I have no more egg points. Hooray.
I am sorry. All right. Can we get a poll going? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll set it up.
I think Bubba had one prepped.
Oh, does he?
What do?
What do?
Yep, sure enough.
What do?
All right, so the options are one last game of Clue, a new game from one of the sub-choices, or do we continue our hockey playthrough? Which one will it be? New game, unsurprisingly, currently in the lead. Why does this label poll results window, but it doesn't have any window? Oh, that's why. These have been the easiest points I've ever earned. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, currently, new game, 59%, 173 votes. Another round of Clue in second place, 28%, 84 votes. More hockey, 12%, 35 votes. So new game it is.
What are we looking at for time left in the stream, by the way?
For what? We've got about an hour and a half left to the stream, basically. We're obviously going to take a break now. We're going to do Art Block. Art Block currently has...
Wasn't there maintenance or something?
Oh, fuck. Right. There could be maintenance, which means the internet could go down. Fuck, I forgot about that. And that might kick in a half hour.
Do we want to redo the poll with that in mind?
Oh, the more reason to do more Clue.
Shit.
It might be worth it, because if it's gonna cut out on you, we should probably be on hockey or another round of Clue versus a new game.
Is it worth redoing the poll for that, though? We would still possibly get into the new game.
That's fair.
I think we should probably just do the new game, and if it just cuts out, it cuts out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Yeah,
guess.
we'll stick with the new game. We'll stick with the new game. All right. Because no matter what, then we can play this when we're not playing Myst for game clearing. All right, so this one comes to us from another longtime subscriber. In fact, I think they might have been the first person, or one of the first, to make a pop-up for 101 months. Seraphim 2000 requested the game Oddworld: Stranger's Wrath. A very strange shooter game, very comedic and very just weird in general. So that's what we're going to be playing next. Oddworld: Stranger's Wrath for the original Xbox. But first, let's drop some eggs. Sith Arc, Captain Joe, Anonymous, and Garrett Arcane. Thank you all for the gift subs and sub bombs. Big Rig 14 for 57. Games TJ Plays for 5. The Elicitor for 19. Oh, I always butcher this one. Shikieki Danzai for 39. Igus of Serbia for 82. Miss you too, bud. Shenny Nerd for 49. Codename Riser for 70. Red Aspen Poppy for 4. Doombringer 0 for 92. Diabetic Bacon Grease for 52. Alpha Raiden 1 for 98. And that is that. Thanks for subbing, everybody, and hanging out tonight. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I think we just have the one from Game Fan on the card, right? Oh, no, there are two. Okay. Is that the one they made after Munch's Odyssey? Yes. This is the second Xbox one. What is that in the background? It's like a fast-forwarded video.
You playing something, Deef?
Is that coming from Deef or from Shamrock?
It's from Deef.
Sorry.
Literally sounds like you're listening to something fast-forwarded.
Yes, that's what I do.
All right. From
Sorry
Game
about
Fan.
that.
After that whole Corona talk, because I was just like, okay, I know. Yeah, I figured it's about Bokum. And also from Techno Hornist to the Selenitic Age. I think I definitely butchered that. To the Selenitic Age. Digging the beat. Reminds me of Rave On. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Techno Hornist. Good shit. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, Art Block and Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. See you guys in a bit. For context, the track uses the keyboard notes shown in one of the books in Atreus's library for every instrument. Cool. That's really cool touch. Holy shit.
chat. How's it going?
How is the chats doing?
You know what time it is. It's the time of the questions. You got questions?
Darn it, 1-6. Now play it again at 3x speed for Deef.
Are we doing questions?
Because yes, I watch YouTube at somewhere between 3 and 5x, or 2.5 and 5x speed. Because I'm insane.
Why?
I have the attention span of a chipmunk on approximately 10 gallons of coffee.
What Coliseum segment am I looking forward to the most? I
Chaos
haven't
Cookie.
even looked at the full schedule. I mean, Chaos Cookie's always a good one.
So I'm dreading Chaos Cookie because I'm running the tech behind it. But if I can get something working, Sugar Rush, because I'm also running tech behind that. But that's actually really cool tech. It's just, it's the thing I've been working on right now, and it's just not working in OBS, and only in OBS is it not working, which is kind of infuriating.
Oh, you know what I'm excited for? Shh, it's a secret. Because I actually know what the secret is, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Oh, I know the secret you're talking about.
I don't.
I don't reveal my methods.
It's a secret.
Oh, did Tom reveal it in like his Patreon or something?
Not that I'm aware of.
Any games you're looking forward to? Well, next month Kirby comes out. I'm excited for that one.
Kirby.
Would you inhale a car? No way! I'll let Kirby go down on that job path. No thanks. That's your job, Curbs. Inhale all the vehicles.
Well, he had to do something.
Do I hydrate lately? Yes, I've had like 8 glasses of water today. I've had enough hydration.
Yes. Would you download an internet? Yes.
How does one become a gamer like your lovely selves? The answer is no.
Technically, I had to dig the pipes for my internet myself. Also known as I had to do a bit of prep when we got fiber installed.
Nice.
You're saying 8 cups isn't enough. 8 16-ounce glasses is not enough of water.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. Mostly what I consume is liquid.
My boss's boss drinks some, like, the giant water bottles that are like 1.5 gallons. She says she has like 1.5 of those a day, which is ridiculous.
I could go get my big like jug, whatever the hell, like the 100-ounce cup that I have. Go get one of those. DVR said there would not be enough water. See, I'm gonna go with the IGN review and say that it's too much water.
It is 13 waters. What is a waters? I don't know, but it is 13 of them.
And it is plural, apparently.
Yes.
All right. We should be back. I got the game ready to go.
I shall BRB.
Go for it. Let's read some alerts in the meanwhile, although I think we were pretty caught up on them. Shamrock says, it's not my birthday, not even close. I just need some luck and I'm here to take it. Didn't you just ask for $5 earlier? Why did you donate?
No comment.
Hoping for some good luck for you, buddy. Paul BB7 says, happy Tuesday, because it is officially now in most North American time zones. 2/22/2022. On a Tuesday. Garrett Arcane says, doing this is akin to how often the AI sends you to a singular room. John, I feel your pain immensely. That would be the 8. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Deef.
I was just gonna say it's 40 more minutes for me until it becomes 2:22 on 2/22/2022.
Hey, I'm excited.
Welcome back, Michael.
Hi, I was hoping nobody would notice.
You talked!
I heard you.
Yeah, it's kind of a fault in my plan, actually. Now
I feel that was in fact an issue. Yeah. Garrett Arcane says no mustard in this Clue sandwich, at least. That's why Maniacal's here instead of the mustard.
I'm mustard flavored.
Are you? Have you checked?
Not recently.
Legend of Daniel says, so Mr. John Proton, what are your thoughts on that Soul Hackers 2 reveal? Not sure if you have talked about it already, just figured I would get your quick thoughts on it. Not a series I saw them making a sequel for, considering Soul Hackers 1 was a Saturn game originally. But it did get a DS re-release, or was that 3DS? I forget. So it is surprising to see a new entry in that. And I heard it's apparently pretty different and looks pretty cool. So I'll probably pick it up. Garrett Arcane says, love that they made the beat to this fit the emote we're spamming. That's in response to the actual the dancing beefeater emote. And Bubba says, hey, I need to borrow some luck. Thanks in advance. Why are you guys doing that? Thanks, Bubba, for the money, I guess. It was 3DS for the remake? Okay. I am surprised to see it being designed by the artist of Code of Dragon. Oh, wow. Okay. Shit. What did I need to check just then? Someone said something that I needed to double check. Oh, that's what it was. Right. I thought of a really stupid animated emote idea. I need to pitch it to one of the animating artists we have here, but I think most of them are busy. Especially since some of them are working on a bumper for Coliseum. Well, I gotta remind myself, you know what, I'm gonna put that on my notepad. Which one do I want to put that on? Scratchpad.
John, you didn't even ask me.
I'm sorry, Michael.
It's okay, I don't even animate. Just wanted to be sure I was a consideration, though.
Do you just walk around as a still image?
Yeah. It's like it's like Paper Mario.
That must be very fun to interact with.
Wait, huh? What? I'm animation artist. I was not paying attention. I may hit you up for an animated emote later on, but probably after Coliseum, so the bumper's good. It made me laugh. I'm thinking of a specific artist style here, and I know that she doesn't do animation. Well, no, she. Maybe I will hit that specific artist. I don't think they're here right now. We'll see. Rhyme, I may hit you up for that. Otherwise, I may hit up someone else specifically, and they are not here right now for sure. Okay. I will see. I will see, because someone's specific art style came in mind, and they're an artist in the community, so. But they have done animation before. Alright, where did Art Block leave off? Right there with Arrow. Art Block starts right here. With Arrow saying 5. From Sandwich. As of the time this is posted, there are 5 days remaining for TRG Coliseum. Sorry, no repeating 5 joke. I thought that oh. I didn't expect it to be animated. I legit didn't expect it to be animated. There you go. Yay! I thought that to celebrate the specific time, here's a little picture, question mark, of Arrow, obviously showing how many days are left on his paw. But, you know, it's going to take him a while to realize that. Yeah, I think you wrote this, yeah, he's like, I don't know how long this comment should be before you realize the picture is a GIF. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly written like that. Impressively done. Nicely done, Sandwich. Arrow forgot to hide their thumb. Oh no, everyone keeps thinking it says 6. Oh no. Poor Arrow. Thank you, Sandwich. That was super cute. I did not expect it to be animated. Pancake book. Huh? Welcome to Planet Pancake. Ooh. From Nasu Blue, you can thank Chloe for inspiring this one with the comment of paraphrase. So Rosa John with a cookbook could access the pancake world? Certainly not the direction I would have expected when talking about books, also being portals. She hunky. She want that pancake. Thank you, Nasu. Oh, I already showed that one. Here we go. From Private Butter. TRG Coliseum Art, Hype 1, Gwen's Bakery Stand. Introducing stands at TRG Coliseum. First one is our own trans Gwenders selling their homemade treats. Enjoy, you crazy kids. And thanks, Gwen, for keeping me hungry with cooking talk. Nice. Thank you, Tim.
And for those who are wondering if I need to hydrate more, I have Kool-Aid.
Nice. Next up from Witcher Andrew. In commemoration of Atlas dropping the announcement trailer for Soul Hackers 2 this morning, and because I kind of owe another Mega 10 Alt-John piece, here's Rosa John dressed as Ringo, the main protagonist of said game, albeit more accommodating for the size difference. Also, screw Cyberpunk and geometric triangular grids. Fair enough. Fair enough. Triangles everywhere. And yes, she's still going to be wielding nunchucks because they can technically be a comp in the Devil Summoner / Soul Hackers subseries. Other such esoteric forms include guns, books, guitars, parasols, saxophones, and brass knuckles. Not even joking. I know you're not, and that's what makes it great. Thank you, Witcher Andrew, for the Soul Hackers Rosa. With the giant fur collar, too. Next up, from Zan Rising, another matchup. Welcome one and all to the Final Four of Round 1. In the blue corner's reputation in games is well known, but they caught a third wind of popularity with this game. He's the dapper agent codenamed 007, Nightfire. In the red corner, a prequel of a well-received RPG, and while some of the audience might be groaning, this game can be finished in 30 hours. He's the great hero Maxim in Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstrels. Hero of the past meets agent of modern day, Let Them Rumble. I'm rooting for Lufia 2, but Nightfire is greatly nostalgic for me. While everyone with an Xbox was playing Halo, this game was what my friends and I played at sleepovers. Again, I never really played these that much, but I heard a lot of really good things about the EA James Bond games after Agent Under Fire. I never really heard much good about Agent Under Fire. The other three, From Russia with Love, Nightfire, and Everything or Nothing, heard amazing things about.
I don't know, I played Agent Under Fire, it was alright.
Yeah, I never really...
It has the goof... It has the goofy multiplayer that you would expect out of the kind of shitty Bonds that you would expect. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Gotcha.
But honestly, they're better.
Like, I always heard Everything or Nothing was the best of the four because it's an original story. They got Brosnan. They got a bunch of other actors. Like, apparently, Willem Dafoe is the villain in Everything or Nothing?
Yes, actually. And the one thing I've always wanted to do with that game is that it has a unique 2-player campaign as well. And I've never gotten anyone to sit down to do it with me.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Alright, never mind. Not every Bond game on the system was good. I had forgotten about that. Apparently that one is utter trash. Next up, from Bad Chechbun. Translation. Orange pages, please. Oh no. Bagel stuck in the book TV dimension. And Rosa and Reese just seem very confused. Thank you, Chech. To be fair, I think GoldenEye Rogue Agent was GameCube only. No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Although, I say that, and I thought I owned it. What? thought I picked that up specifically because I heard how bad it was. But I don't see it on my wall. I thought I picked it up for Xbox One. Or sorry, original Xbox. I hate that I can't say Xbox One without referring to the current one. Or the previous current one. But yeah, I thought GoldenEye Rogue Agent was on multiple systems. But I don't see it on my wall, so now I'm not sure. Yeah, a couple of people are saying I have the Xbox version of Rogue Agent. Okay, so it is not just GameCube. 3 matchups to go. Who shall survive? In the blue corner, before they made Pokemon, Game Freak was a fresh-faced studio that came out with this puzzle game for the NES. You're on a quest to save your girlfriend from Mendel Palace. In the red corner, in a world where the moon collided with Earth, which caused an AI to start the human genocide, only a select set of human mech pilots serve as a last line of defense for humanity in Damon Ex Machina. Yet another strange matchup, but we've seen weirder. Rumble begin. Hey, yeah, I'd like to put a bet on Mendel Palace winning. Okay, thanks. So trying to figure out the story of Mendel Palace was a bit of a trip. That ad that is linked on the Discord made me think that the girl trapped in the palace was the protagonist, which is why I picked the lady in the boxer, but apparently it's a young boy who has their girlfriend trapped in the palace. That's the Japanese story, by the way. The North American story is that it's a princess named Candy is kidnapped, and you are just a dude named, I think it's like Bonbon, who has to go and save her. But she's trapped by beings created by her own dreams, so she's trapped in her own dream world, and you need to free her. Yeah, the Japanese story is boyfriend saves girlfriend. Thank you, Zan, for that. Your backlogger says you have GoldenEye for PS2. Why don't I see it?
Everyone's just giving these other names for calling Xbox. I kind of like the one just Xbox Senior.
Xbox the First was kind of a nice one, too. Okay, I see it now. It's next to God of War 2 and Gradius 3 and 4. It's not with all the other games, because all the other games start with 007. Up here, from Noir, Booba! Booba. Boob supremacy. Booba. Wait, what? What? I thought that was a tiger blob for a second there, or tiger. I guess that is just part of the bra. Never mind. Thank you, Noir, for that. For the booba. Next up, Big Comic. Interesting. Now, where do you suppose that info goes, Think really, really hard. Feel free to let me know if you're stuck. This game's puzzles are not easy to solve, so it's okay if you don't get it on the first try. Don't worry, you can take as long as you want. It's the thrill of the puzzle after a ka-chunk! Need a bridge. But the thrill of the puzzle. Sequence breaking in my puzzle game? It's much more possible than you think in a Proton John stream. I didn't think it was sequence breaking. I thought it seemed obvious. I think she just didn't realize I had already played around with the switches and knew what they did. Thank you, Batman, for that. Next up, from Sol Rock. It's a Pon Pon. From Sol Rock, a little late, but here's a Valentine's Day card from our devious succubus Pon Pon. Was hoping to get something done this month, and it's based on Shin Megami Tensei 5. Not important, so you can skim or skip. I attribute this succubus art to our Booba Horse Mom in hopes of blessing our annual charity as chaotic and productive as always. Amen. Well, she's not here for it, but I'm sure she'll help make it chaotic and productive. Thank you, Sol. And the last one I got here... Oh, 2 more before refresh check. Alright, we need to narrow down a location. Who has a suggestion? Conservatory, the lounge. Can we go to the fucking hall? No, she wouldn't throw me out the window. She would just put me back in the fucking lounge. This is how that game went, right? Also rip my points. Yeah. At least it wasn't Scarlet that won. Thank you, Ace. And the last one I've got here is one of the last matches we haven't talked about yet. 2 matches left. Who will move forward? In the blue corner with the blue lightsaber, the series that brought sci-fi back to cinema made a banger of a game on the Super Nintendo. It's Super Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back. In the red corner with the red eyes, an icon of video gaming and a symbol for female video game protagonists. It's her second outing, so she has some new tricks. She's Lara Croft, and she's raiding more tombs in Tomb Raider 2. 2 icons, but only one can win out. Penultimate Rumble. Thank you, Zan, for that. And I got just enough time for a refresh check. There's nothing there. We're caught up. Let's do it then. What feed is going to show us all of the Xbox? Probably not that one, but maybe this one. That probably didn't even look like any change to some people. Oh, it would also probably help if I close the Xbox. I keep forgetting this thing does not have a go-to-game option from the menu. It just auto-boots the game no matter what. Alright, this is Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. If you've never seen an Oddworld game before, good news, it kind of is what it says on the tin. It's an odd world. It's gonna look weird.
Also known as perfect for stream.
Yeah, pretty much. Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. Alright, so apparently this is a third-person and first-person shooter? Yeah, there's a... you can switch between the two, apparently. Y to rejuvenate health. First-person mode, fire, third-person melee, first-person fire, third... Okay, so the triggers... both triggers do the same thing. Navigate inventory with back. Pause is pause. Ammo select is the D-pad. First-person aim weapon, third-person camera control. Click right thumbstick to activate or deactivate first-person. So yeah, I can freely switch. Black button to first-person sniper scope. White button does nothing. Huh. Action button. Game speak. Capture bounty for X. Reload with B. Jump with A. Interesting. Okay. Let's watch some movies. Here's what you all are in for. I think they said they were working on a sequel to this recently because they brought back the Oddworld series. They did like a new Abe game like last year, which apparently was pretty well received.
Yes. I think.
Okay, I'm back.
We're just watching the Attract demo for the game before we hop in.
Aha.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
They're showing a lot in this Attract demo. Never mind. I thought it was going to be like short. And as soon as I said it. Let's do it. Let's start a new game. Alright, the default name for the character is Stranger. What are we calling him? No! John, why?
Oh no.
I already know where this is going.
Oh,
I am completely lost. Where is this going? Oh, this is perfect.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
Yes!
I should probably make it be Mr. Scarlet, but... Yeah, you know what? I still got time. Mr. Scarlet. I may still be salty.
I did not blame you one bit. Oh.
So we're going for the bat. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... you know, let's leave it. Alright. Miss Scarlet. Let's do it. Start the game. The Way of the Hunter. Cry not for us, our souls survive. Justice awaits, though waters rise.
You jerk! You broke my favorite rifle! Never liked guns. Oh man, why'd you have to do that? No, look, you don't need to do that!
Use right thumbstick to move stranger around. Use the left thumbstick to move. Right thumbstick to move the camera around. You can invert your R thumbstick controls in the options menu. Yep, about to do that immediately. Because left is right and right is left, and I hate that. Flip cam X.
Are subtitles an option?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so it's kind of that era where the subtitles are just an afterthought.
Yeah, subtitles, you were lucky if a game had subtitles back then. Truth be told, I was a bit surprised that... There we go, that feels a bit better.
Best of bounty this guy.
Man, I need to invert both of these, hang on. I should have known when I did one, I should have done the other. FPS flip, I'm also worried about that. That's for first-person shooter. Probably should just do that now, huh?
Probably.
There we go, that feels a bit better.
That's how you get them.
I was gonna say, the intro, the CG video at the beginning was actually pretty good.
This game honestly looks good for how old it is.
Again, I had heard really good things from when it came out, and it got an HD re-release somewhat recently. Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, like the HD release has like an 83 on Metacritic.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got an 82 on PS3 based on 29 critic reviews. That's pretty good for a game from like 2005.
That's really good.
All right, I don't. Yeah, PS3 PS3 HD version was 2011, but I'm pretty sure the original game was like 05, 06 in that range. Has a lot of ports. Yeah, I don't know if the actual more modern ports are good, but again, I've heard this game's pretty decent. Oh, actually, in first-person view, it turns out it was correct originally. There we go. Yeah, so for some reason, like in first-person view, this is up, but it was the opposite for third-person view. The settings I just tweaked basically made them all correct, all the same. Which I don't know why in the world they had those backwards in the first place.
Did you see Reese's comment, by the way?
Oh, she's looking for the cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's sleeping in the chair behind me, hon.
Yes, snoozing.
A thank you, sweetheart.
A sleepy kitty.
Kitty.
In case she is not listening, I just sent her the message too, because she sent me a message earlier. Jump large gaps, run to the edge, press A, then while in midair, press... Oh, yeah, we already did jump. Hoo-ah!
Hoo-ha!
Climb a rope, walk up to it, then press A to grab it. Oh my god.
Some aggressive grunting.
I know. I said I could double jump off the rope, but it didn't let me. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, ooh, shoot, really? All right. I think we're good. Just checking up with Reese before she goes to bed.
Gotta get up that ledge. Time to jump.
My god, the voice. Gotta
This is
get up
not
this ledge. Gotta
This is not a voice
T-pose on
I'd be
top of this
expecting.
ledge. Like, I assume they were kind of going for a Clint Eastwood thing, because he's basically dressed like Clint Eastwood from, like, Good, Bad, and Ugly. I hope that was going to say, do melee, because that's immediately what I did. Tom on Sanity Live, how you doing, buddy? This ballerina dance is for you. I hope you enjoy it. I worked so hard on it. That spin is for you, as are these bullets.
I don't know how I feel about that fingies emote.
Unsanity Live! Thanks as always, my dude. Hope your stream was good. Today's been a bit of a weird day for game clearing. So Mondays are our usual game clearing days where we try to beat games we've never beaten before. We started with Myst with my wife Lucagen. Then we jumped to trying to beat Clue for the Super Nintendo on the hardest difficulty. It didn't go well. And now we're currently playing Oddworld Stranger's Wrath on the original Xbox. So this is the original release, not the HD one. Out of the entire franchise, Stranger's Wrath is the dev's favorite. Yes, Lorne ranks this as his personal favorite project. That's cool. Like I said, I've heard good things about it. This was the first Oddworld game I ever bought. I just didn't play it much. Or at all, I guess, based on how this looks.
So much free space.
Yeah, the Xbox hard drive never runs out of space. I don't even know why they even bother saying 50,000 plus blocks. Like, the only way it goes down is if you put music on the damn thing. Ow.
That was cheap, punk ass.
Just call him a punk ass. Your health bar in the upper right-hand corner will tell you how much health... Okay, didn't get to finish reading that. Hold the heal. Press the Y button to shake off damage and heal. Most moves, including the shake off, cost stamina. Oh, they're not kidding. I'm literally just shaking off that damage. That's kind of neat.
Just shake it off, champ. It's only a broken leg. You can still run.
The L trigger makes Stranger spin around with his fist, knocking any nearby enemies unconscious. Pull the L trigger to see it. R trigger makes Stranger do a headbutt that is more powerful than the spin, but you have to be close to the facing target. Stars over an enemy's head will tell you how dizzy they are. 3 stars and they're knocked out. They'll eventually recover and get back up, so bounty them quick. I'm gonna just put them in my old vacuum cleaner. I feel awful. I never checked this one out. Again, I heard amazing things, but like, I think this is when they started doing work with EA, and everyone was like, EA's hit or miss. They're gonna mess up Oddworld, and apparently they didn't.
This was when EA was still acceptable.
Yeah, because this is the era of EA where they were doing Burnout. They were still doing their Madden, NHLs, etc.
You know, actual good stuff.
God, I miss Burnout. I miss Burnout so much, dude.
I miss the good Bond games.
I mean, they weren't all EA, but yeah.
You know what? Correction. I miss Bond games. Period. It's been like what?
There's one
10
coming
years
out
at
like
least?
there's one coming out this year.
There is?
The Hitman devs are working on one. Did you guys not hear about this?
No.
The Hitman devs are working on a James Bond game.
You've just gotten me hyped, good sir.
You've got me curious now.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm not imagining this.
Because if that's the fucking case, that rules.
Of all the teams to pick for James Bond.
Yeah, it was just announced. Looks like October 21st, 2021. So it was late last year. Or actually, no, sorry. This was teased 2020. It looks like.
I must miss this then.
Project 007 working title is a brand new James Bond video game to be developed and published by IO Interactive. I'm skimming this. The Project 007 release date is going to be well after 2021. Let's put it that way. After all, IO sells his fingers a few pies, with Hitman development on the new James Bond game has barely started. Oh, so it actually might be 2023.
Okay.
Or later. Project 007 could be a third-person action game. There's only been a teaser trailer. They haven't said which Bond it is.
Honestly, if they pull their strings right, they could just make it be any Bond.
Actually, they've said they are making their own. They're not basing it off of any actor.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
We have been allowed to make our own digital Bond, which will not lean on a Bond actor's looks.
Very nice. Because the way that they are going to get the best out of a 007 game is to not tie it to any of the franchises or any of the films. Make it something that's unique, but pulls on the world. That is how they do it, and I'm glad to hear that they're doing it.
Yeah, there's just a teaser trailer for it, which I thought was 2021, but I guess it was 2020 that happened. But yeah, when did Hitman 3 officially release? That was a couple months back?
So yeah, they'll be dedicating more resources and time into that.
Yes, but like... Oh, go for it, Ilea, sorry.
Hitman 3 came out in January 2021.
Okay, so yeah, they're probably like deep into development right now. So yeah, and probably 2023 you'll see most of it, or you'll probably get a release for it.
Hell yeah.
We're probably going to get an EA drop this year, if nothing else. Like EA teaser trailer.
Oh, early access teaser trailer, you mean? Okay.
Instead of having a Bond, they should have pulled the ultimate Chad move of just basing it on Sean Connery.
But current age Sean Connery, so it's just like 100-year-old James Bond.
I'm going to note I meant E3, not EA.
Okay, that would also make sense. But I think they confirmed there's no E3 this year, basically. I think they think this was looking like this was the death knell year for E3.
All the companies are still going to get together to have their own presentations. It's just not going to be at E3.
True, but IO doesn't... Like, I don't know what company this is even partnered with, other than it just being the devs, like the people who made James Bond. Okay.
That's fair. It's definitely fair. It's still enough of a hype week, though, that I expect that they'll drop something. If only a, yes, this is coming out on PlayStation, yes, this is coming out on Xbox, blah, blah, blah.
So I checked, there will not be an in-person E3 this year, but I think they're just doing maybe a digital event or something.
Yeah, apparently they confirmed they didn't book the location for in-person.
Wow. Cole. It's totally coming out on Stadia. Wait, it's not Stadia anymore. It is,
Oh yeah, they changed the fucking name.
It is Google Virtual Media something?
Lame. It's lame, whatever it is.
It's not like Stadia was really a banger of a name, let's be real.
More memorable, whatever the hell they named it now.
No, apparently they're also like pivoting it away from games.
Google Stream. is what it's now called.
I mean, I
Like
guess
introducing the Google anti-gamer.
that makes more sense, but also, yeah.
Lame.
It's kind of
It is
lame. It's kind of lame.
It is also converting Google Stadia from what is effectively a publisher to we'll make it so that you can use our tech for your own stuff because we're garbage at publishing video games.
Shocking, really. Absolutely shocking. Who could
Is
have
anyone
seen
even
that?
going to use it?
Oh, there is fall damage. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's just my stamina bar.
I honestly think that there are opportunities out there for a skilled dev to use the Stadia experience as something. I just don't see it myself, but I do think that it will be used if Google doesn't drop it, like they drop literally everything.
Yeah.
When I interviewed at Google, one of the questions I asked was, "Why don't you make video games?" They drop everything.
It's true. Like, that's not a joke. That's straight up like anything Google's worked on. If it doesn't immediately catch on, they pretty much just like moonlight it.
Very few teams have the ability to keep the staying power and just say, no, even though this is losing money, you are not allowed to drop it. Very few, of the bigger teams have that ability. Google Cloud is one of them because they know just what they're allowed to do because they need to make everything, and until a product catches on, it's not going to make the money.
Right. We'll have to talk about that thing you did for Google years ago, John.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. So remember when we did Bento Box? That was Google, but they weren't allowed to say it was from Google because I think they wanted to take the catch on organically. But if you did any searching, it was attached to Alphabet, which is Google's parent company.
Remind me what Bento Box is?
Bento Box was the multiplayer small games that you could all do in a lobby where it gave you a bunch of little small mini games. And then we would play it all together. I would host a lobby, and then everyone would just compete in these little mini games on stream.
That right.
You started a lot of streams with that, I remember.
Yeah, I mean they were paying, so I wasn't gonna say no. They was actually paying pretty decently.
I actually remember wondering what happened and why you stopped that.
Yeah, it's because they stopped paying. And then they had a weird thing where they weren't really doing any more new development. Then they went under a different name now. I went to the old site and it's under a completely different name. It's just I don't even think they have the multiplayer lobbies anymore. I think it's just you play mini games there now. I think the real problem is they didn't have any method of monetization, which is definitely something that's going to get a project killed.
Yeah.
They were all mini games we played on our phone. I streamed my phone to people. This is back in the old house though, so this would have been 2017, 2018.
It was 2018, 2019, I remember.
I mean, I can just look in my folders here. Bento. I saw emails marked 2019 actually. Yeah, I got a bunch of 2019 emails here. So it would have been right before we moved into this house.
Nice.
The Bolamite immobilizes its targets with a web. Okay, so we have a bunch of different ammos here. Okay, interesting.
Are the animals your ammo?
The animals are my ammo.
Oh, that's both cute and disturbing at the same time.
As long as you stay in the tall reeds and your radar says hidden, you are safe from detection. Your crossbow is a double barrel weapon, so you can load 2 critter animals at the same time. The left trigger files the left barrel. The R. Oops.
Wait,
you heard the man. I wish these shorts didn't chafe so much.
Amazing.
Are the ammos voiced?
No, those are the guys in front of us.
Okay.
I
One could say this is a rather odd world.
Womp womp. There we go.
And
Obviously,
never stops.
alive bounties are worth more than dead ones, which makes sense. Sorry, Shamrock.
No, you're good.
Is this just Luigi's Mansion?
Is that why I'm so intrigued by it?
Like, the more I'm seeing this, you're just, like, capturing, like, beings into your fucking, like, poltergeist crossbow thing. I don't even know what it is, but you're, like, absorbing things, and it's, like, a weird...
Double
it's
barrel
like,
crossbow?
Yeah, exactly. This is great.
Using the chip punk, lure these outlaws away one at a time. To this spot, then shoot with a bolamite to go bind and bounty them.
Interesting.
I still can't place the aesthetic of this area. Is it a jungle? Is it a like forest? Is it a desert plateau? Where are we?
No.
Camille, that was Shamrock, not me. But apparently, all of the mods have their voices confused, which is funny.
It's me. I'm Dalton.
What are you talking about? I am Dave.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Hi, I'm John.
I'm also John.
Oh no.
I feel like
Are there any other Johns that you know about?
I was gonna say, I feel like we've already done this joke because of all the alts at this point, so it's not even really that, like, far-fetched anymore.
Hello, guys. My name is Aelita, too.
Oh no, we're getting Bed's war flashbacks again.
Fuck you.
Alright, so we have a skunk shot now. Sorry, a stunks, I think is what the game called them. Fire the stunks at or near the outlaws.
Skunk is not trademarked, come on.
You can bounty enemies while they are puking!
I see. They're puking, like when some people eat Domino's, aka Hatsune Miku's favorite food.
That's how we know you're really Aelita.
Exactly.
I feel like there's an Arby's joke to be made somewhere in here, but I can't figure it out because I'm in the bathroom having just eaten Arby's.
Smooth.
That came to me right as I was saying it.
You
so
do have the
not
meats
really.
after all.
Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with
Miku.
The fuzzle can be used two ways, either as a trap or fired directly on enemies. Think of them as living mines with teeth.
Ooh.
We're having a great time.
I love this enemy dialogue.
I just wish there was subtitles. I wonder if the HD version has that.
These goons dialogues sound like what the hell we have in our mod meetings.
That bounty hunter should be coming through any minute. Stay sharp.
Enemies can't swim. If they fall in the water, they will drown. Okay. Well,
Oh,
bye. Enjoy
Just
drowning.
like how they said, alright, you're a bastard.
Sean, no, please help them. Don't watch them.
I still get the money. An
That's
outlaw will
true.
be coming through this door in 10 seconds. Place fuzzles around the doorway to set a trap. This is a pretty detailed tutorial, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no kidding.
To use fuzzles as traps, fire them onto surfaces that the enemy will be walking by. Can I swim? Stranger can swim, so don't be afraid of the water. Good. Oh, they didn't say I could get out of the water, though. They just said I could swim.
The water's too enticing.
Well, have fun dying. Thanks for the money, asshole.
Watch him.
You walked up to him just to give him a high five on the way down. Holy shit.
Sure did. Cold-blooded.
God, help me! I can't swim. Hey, Vero, high five.
High five, dude! You're murdered. You dead now.
Guy spins like Crash Bandicoot.
God, he like fucking sounds like he's vomiting every second though.
Yeah, that's what I think it's what spinning that fast in real life would do to someone.
I mean, you're right. That's besides the point. Can do.
Okay. If you do have that much back hair that you need a trimmer for it, fair.
Yes.
But also, why?
Why not? People have back scratchers. The back hair trimmer is like the next best thing, right?
Back scratcher.
Back scratcher.
Back scratcher. All right.
Right.
The Zapfly can either be used as a rapid fire weapon or can be surged to activate objects such as doors, explosive barrels, and more. Load
Back hair
Zapfly onto the
trimmers are
crossbow.
disgusting.
Now for some time to charge, surge up.
I don't know who would ever have a back hair trimmer.
Are you implying that you have one?
No.
Do you want one?
Does it sound like this Zapfly does apparently? And then the awkward silence that followed told us everything. Now you learn how to use some of the basic ammo types. It's time to teach you how to hunt ammo on your own. Oh. You'll find critters throughout Stranger's World. Hunting them is how you'll get ammo from here on. When you see critters running along the ground or sometimes flying through the air, knock them out by shooting them with your Zapfly, then walk over them to pick them up. You need to hunt all 4 types of ammo in this area. Not sure how I feel about that, being perfectly honest.
Maybe ammo will be prevalent enough?
I was about to say, it's probably going to be a little simpler than you think.
Here's hoping. Yeah, I can't just walk over them. And they don't seem to be running away. The other problem is I can't tell what the fuck is what, so I have no idea where a Bolamite is at this point.
Isn't that the spider?
I think you're right. Oh yeah, because Ebola is the actual weapon, Ebola. Oh, and then there's the spiders all the way down there. Of course they are. Now that I've climbed all the way up here, now I can see them. You get like 5 ammo per critter. It is not time consuming. Okay, good to know. If it's that generous, like yeah, because they're not even running away. The spiders kind of are, but otherwise, like nothing else is really running away. Or they come back, so that's more generous than I thought. Yeah, that's not terrible. I assume there's no hidden collectibles I need to worry about with this game either. It doesn't look like it so far. Just gotta worry about always sounding constipated.
I figured they would like explain it, considering how in-depth this tutorial has been so far.
I'm actually impressed at how in-depth this tutorial is.
Mm-hmm.
Hint, dead enemies will rot away, so bounty them quickly. Okay. Don't mind me just using my vacuum cleaner.
do you think they go?
Inside the vacuum cleaner. I thought we established that.
Okay,
But where does the
Luigi.
vacuum cleaner go?
On my wrist.
The special vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, that actually brings up a good point. Do you have a Guigi too?
This is before Luigi. This is Luigi's Mansion 1 style.
So you have a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent.
It would not surprise me if one of these ammos was flame ammo.
Considering you already have a taser.
Keep going. Town is ahead somewhere.
Town's ahead somewhere.
Or it might not be. I don't know.
Not sure.
Directions.
I like how we're just basically giving him an Eeyore voice at this point. Might be something up ahead. Not sure yet. I wonder how this feels in current gen on the HD ones.
I'd be curious on that.
I feel like it seems like a bunch of people know about this game, so I'm thinking a couple people in chat have actually played the HD version. So, how is the HD version?
Well, I was about to say, how is the version you're currently handling?
This handles pretty good for the era.
That's good.
Gots to take blisters to jail.
Yeah, no, Royal, he's definitely trying to do a Clint Eastwood, but also it has, like, Eeyore energy. Like, the cutscenes hold up pretty well.
I'll go get your moolah over at the bounty store, eh?
I just wish there were subtitles for all the talking.
Pardon. You tell me where the bounty store is?
Now, what do I look like to you? An information kiosk? Get out of here.
Okay.
Need to find that bounty store. Got to get paid at the bounty store.
Got to get paid.
At the bounty store.
Got to get paid.
Got to. I don't remember what comes after that. Crap. That would have been a better joke if I remember what came after that in the song.
I hope like Winnie the Pooh runs the store.
Oh bother. Ah, the bounty store. You were right. It actually is a store.
Do you have to like purchase the rights to hunt a bounty?
Yes.
Actually, knowing certain games, yes, you do. So.
And in real life, yes.
You must be the guy that bagged blisters out by the forest.
Yeah, it's true, but I'm looking for Doc. I need him to fix a problem.
Well, Doc's up in his Mungo office, but he'll be back here soon. In the meantime, I'll cash out them outlaws you captured, and I got a few more for you.
There's actually enter bounty store menu where you can pick up new bounties and cash in all captured ones. Not too shabby.
Nice.
Captured alive. He's been harassing the town of Buzzerton for a while. He's also got a brother, Boyle's Booty. Filthy Hands Floyd. Alive 200 bucks, dead 100. Floyd's known for robbing wagon trains. Go out the north gate past the farm. That's where the wagon's been disappearing.
Hey, stranger, I need you to bag Filthy Hands Floyd. He's been pestering our wagons for months and saying he ain't even got serious yet. Head through the north gate until you find the wagons. Safely, I hope.
Remember, enemies are worth more alive than dead when bountied. HD version is solid, same game, just clearer, and better frame rate. Did it have subtitles? curious
I would
about that
assume.
because it's 2011, which doesn't necessarily confirm that.
Yeah, I gotta find the north gate. Get us up to Filthy Hands Floyd.
Sounds like the PS3 version is good, but the Switch version has problems. They patched in subtitles sometime after the HD version release. Ah.
Know where Filthy Hands Floyd might be hiding?
Lots of places for a guy like that to hide around Dead Ends Pass. What do you think you're doing?
Can't place it on what kind of animals these are.
They kind of look like ducks.
What do you got here?
Sorry, partner.
Ducks.
I ain't got nothing to sell you. Them damned outlaws have been holding up all my wagons.
Yeah, because they got beaks and they got wings, so.
Ducks or chickens?
Yeah, kind of like chickens too. I can see that.
Thank
It's
God. Nothing.
The beak is hooked. Chickens.
Much destruction lies ahead.
I kind of forgot games did this actually, where they would show you like sort of a preview of like the upcoming level.
I mean, that was a bit more than a preview, I feel.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot going on in that. No, Sandslash, that HD port's for PS3. The HD port's PS3 era.
Oh.
So that should run on Switch.
What era is this one from?
This is original Xbox.
PS2,
Oh, okay.
Xbox era. Was this considered Gen 5?
I
Run
think that's
8
Gen
now?
6. I don't remember.
I've lost track.
There was a weird like half one, and I just kind of stopped counting at that point. Oh,
Namely because Nintendo.
Nintendo's the problem child.
Nintendo don't give a fuck.
And I appreciate them for that.
This is Gen 6. 7 was 360 era. Okay.
Okay.
Downside of them not giving a fuck, which again, yes, is appreciated, is they also don't give a fuck when you probably should.
Gotta get past that north gate and find the wagon train.
Didn't it say this was a red dot for where I'm supposed to be going?
Gotta find the north gate. Get us up to Filthy Hands Floyd.
It honestly sounds like he has trouble getting the words out.
Alright, he's doing his best.
Gotta get past.
Problems in inhaling.
That north gate and find the wagon train.
Find the wagon train.
Oh, he'll grunt all day long, but the second he has to form some sort of sentence, he'll take all of his damn time.
Gotta breathe between every word in sentence.
It's a serious condition.
Find the north gate.
He just needs a glass of water to land's pretty hot and dry. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That describes it perfectly. He's always thirsty.
Ah, of course.
Oh, they really want to make sure I'm good at the ammo hunting, I guess. Nice shot, you missed, John. You've acquired the chip punk. Fight the ground and cause an enemy to move towards it. Oh, they took all my ammo. Oh, yeah, they did. God damn it. I do have to get it all. So Zap Flies I do have infinite of.
Okay, that's good.
Makes sense, it's for puzzle solving.
Now, my only question, does this game have a shooting gallery?
Probably.
You seen filthy hands flooring anywhere?
If it doesn't, it immediately loses points.
Can you shoot in third person or no? No, the attack buttons get swapped for melees. Alternatively, I can't melee in first person mode unless I only have one ammo armed in my crossbow. Otherwise, left trigger is shoot the first ammo and right trigger is to shoot the second. Oops. And it seems like I move way faster when I'm in third person. Continue moving in third... Oh, yeah, they're telling me that right now. Continue moving in third person will cause Stranger to accelerate to a full run using both his hands and feet. When he does this, he can ram into characters and knock them down. Oh, he moves way faster like this, but holy shit, he does not turn very well.
You know how hard it is to turn when you're going that fast?
Oh, thanks for the money. Are you actually a bad guy? I can't even tell.
Now to find that wagon train.
No, you just smacked the shit out of them and stole their cash.
Nice. Don't mind me. Hope there's no morality system.
This is me continue to do it to people? It's very mean and rude of you. How dare you?
How could you?
How could you? I thought we raised you
buttons,
better.
Obviously.
I mean, to be fair, I got nothing.
You can't even defend yourself.
Can't even defend yourself on this. Come on.
I just wanted money.
So why'd you kill him? Felt like it.
Gotta rob the people. Get paid. What? Okay, they want me to go. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm just going this way. I thought I had to do like some fancy ass jump. Never mind. Much simpler solution. Damn it.
Once again, overthinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because I didn't see the pop up that came up, so I thought they wanted me to do that.
Fair, considering they also just told you about that.
Yeah. I'm assuming at some point the money is used for upgrades and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't notice the giant boulder. Damn it.
Aww.
Wish I had seen that sooner.
Get laid. Gatorade.
Damn it, I missed out on the giant boulder. Although I got more money. But giant boulder.
Is it a boulder? It's a rock.
Apparently I can just run through shit with this when I get actually up to speed. That's nice.
These good for wrapping up outlaws.
They's good for wrapping up outlaws. Pilgrim. Quite a ball might fire an enemy to temporarily wrap them up in a sticky web so they cannot move or attack.
You saying partner just reminds me it's the dude from the town with no name.
Oh,
Give
God.
me a drink, bartender.
What kind of drinks are you offering?
Kool-Aid.
Ah, I see.
Lots of
And,
Kool-Aid.
What can I get with Kool-Aid?
I've got black cherry, grape, fruit punch, lemon lime, strawberry lemonade, watermelon.
God, legit, I have not had Kool-Aid in forever.
You can get some with the SpaghettiOs.
What?
Yeah, because you told me the SpaghettiOs.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I have to go get those fucking SpaghettiOs. Why did you not even remind me, dude? I'm in, like, Coliseum prep mode. I completely forgot about that.
No, it's okay. Here's what you do for me, John. I have an idea. Convince the others to buy some SpaghettiOs and just, like, have some, like, during, like, one of the blocks.
This is our SpaghettiO eating block in Coliseum.
Well, no, they can just have them outside. Like, if they're just hungry, it's like, oh, well, if you're hungry, you guys can, like, have, like, a spoonful of the spaghetti, and everyone shares, like, a bowl.
Spoonful of SpaghettiOs.
Why the hell do you owe him SpaghettiOs?
Please explain this.
Well, the idea is that we buy, like, 5 cans of SpaghettiOs, right? And we have it, like, all in one big bowl for someone. It's like a hot pot, right? But SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiO hot pot.
And,
Please stop saying cursed things and give us the context of why the fuck he's buying you SpaghettiOs.
And during the vlog, someone donates a certain amount of money, like, okay, you get a spoon of the SpaghettiO hot pot, and they get to eat some.
For context, Maniacal said wanted me to buy SpaghettiOs because we were talking about how Reese smuggled SpaghettiOs across the border when we first started dating. I don't remember why specifically Maniacal asked me to get SpaghettiOs, but I believe it was when people were donating for Cole to eat ice cream, so he donated for me to get SpaghettiOs or something like that.
You don't even get SpaghettiOs. It's like eating spaghetti, but with tomato sauce instead.
Yeah, that's kind of like how SpaghettiOs are made.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup.
It has the flavor of tomato soup.
It is water that is flavored to taste like tomato soup, yes, which is
pretty much
not good.
Yeah.
It's also not
as
good
a kid,
spaghetti.
it was like one of my comfort foods. Like my parents would pack it in my school lunches all the time.
Yeah, and I'm trying to give you like a Ratatouille moment where you can just like flash back to a kid and you refuse to take it.
Well, because I've had SpaghettiOs since I've been an adult. I'm like, oh yeah, no, they're not as good as they used to be.
Alright. Well, damn. It's like a reverse Ratatouille then.
Yeah, you made me older, Maniacal. God damn it! How could you?
Freaking like Solid Snake to you, dude.
How dare? What even was the point of coming up here? What the hell? There was something I could shoot earlier.
I've actually never had SpaghettiOs.
They're all right. Like, have you ever had like? Well, they're not. I guess they're called zoodles here, but I don't know what they would just be for you. Like alphagettis. The hell kind of like.
Oh, alphabet soup, that stuff.
Yeah, like the little like pastas in like tomato sauce. Like, what is the equivalent for you guys? Because here they've got like names like zoodles and alphagetti. Uh-oh. Okay, don't mind that.
I think just Chef Boyardee's.
Wait, we have Chef Boyardee as well, but like.
Chef Boyardee's nuts.
Really?
Sorry.
Damn, you could not resist, could you?
I've been got it. I can't recover from that. I'm done.
I could not resist.
See, sometimes I'm annoyed that I can't help but do something in the background because I miss good moments, but then there's moments like this where I'm real happy I'm always doing something in the background, so I can just completely forget what cursed thing Maniacal has brought up.
Oh, don't worry, we'll remind you.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Gladly.
Yeah, I like no limit. Maniacal, I'm disappointed, but also am not because this is exactly what I expect from you.
Yeah. Thank you, Limit. Someone believes in me.
And like I was saying earlier, I have to go to like a fucking specialty shop to get SpaghettiOs for some weird reason because they're not a normal thing I can just buy in a grocery store. I have to go to like a dollar store for some weird reason to find them.
They're exotic.
Exotic SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
It's like
exotic. Held in the cheapest of grocery stores.
Oh man, if you actually want the SpaghettiO hot pot.
Well, considering
stop saying that.
Considering the only people involved in Coliseum that I'm going to be around is Reese, and she does not like SpaghettiOs, I don't think that hot pot's getting much traction.
Well, you see, you're thinking too small, my friend. We have people who are going to be in like the big house together, all
Hey,
you know,
you want me to
prime and ready.
mail them cans of SpaghettiOs so they can have a
No,
hot pot?
no, they can buy it themselves. You just have to convince them.
You know what? That's easier said than done.
Like, Jules is right there. I'm sure Jules likes SpaghettiOs.
I honestly think the mailing thing is funnier because at that point, you're smuggling SpaghettiOs across the border, and the joke circles back on itself.
Oh my god.
These are the squirrels again, right? Yep.
Ooh, good question. How would a SpaghettiO hot pot with the various alts be like?
Can we have that?
So, is this a hot pot of the alts, or that the alts are consuming?
That the alts are consuming.
Okay.
The alts are not part of the hot pot. They are eating the hot pot.
They are not being
SpaghettiOs.
cooked. No, that is a completely different thing that I am not into.
I mean, I was just assuming them swimming around in a pool of SpaghettiOs, but
that's called a pool or a sauna at that point, and I do not want to think of a pool of SpaghettiOs that the alts are swimming in.
The alt SpaghettiO sauna.
Because Pon would do it just to piss me off.
I was about to say, there is definitely some who would just absolutely do it, no hesitation.
Yeah.
Swimming in SpaghettiOs? What the fuck?
It's like how people. It's like that one scene from Climbing the Giant Meatballs where they swim in like the Jello like mountain. It's just that with the SpaghettiOs.
The nacho cheese pool.
Exactly.
That's a good point, Angels. We've had the food lingerie, now the...
Oh god, is this the proper transition from food lingerie?
You go into SpaghettiOs because why the fuck not?
SpaghettiO pool.
From the food lingerie to the food pools, baby.
Well, at least they'll be dressed more, I guess.
I love this community so much.
Got all of those.
It's good. It's community. I enjoy being a part of it.
I've questioned what I've done, what I've become, and why I'm here.
I'm just here to have a great time.
And yet you haven't left, so clearly something's got you staying.
It's the same reason I keep gambling on the wrong answer. I don't know when to stop.
I don't feel about that answer, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's no point. These sponges are already activated. Wait, the fuck was it? Oh, that was just me breaking something. Okay. Thought I found a collectible.
Oh no, Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yeah, that's my allotment in life, I've noticed. That be how she go. Alright, I think I find this ammo more helpful, it feels like. Or not, where is it? Yeah, let's take the bullet mites.
I remember you were mentioning some incentives during Chaos Cookie. Do we have to bring SpaghettiO Hot Pot as the incentive?
No! God!
How about swimming in SpaghettiOs? Can we do that?
Ew! Absolutely not. Do you know how many fucking
no.
cans of
Please don't
SpaghettiOs
food
that
waste.
is?
Please actually don't food waste.
Also, yeah, I'm not into food waste, so I'm gonna say no to that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Damn, we're gonna get a kiddie pool and everything. Damn it.
A kiddie pool of SpaghettiOs.
You can draw it, but don't actually do it, please.
Yeah.
Actually, what would be worse, Jello or SpaghettiOs?
SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs because they have solid mass versus Jello just being like... Jello can melt because it's basically just sugar. The downside is, of course, you've got Jello with sugar all over your body.
God damn it, Shamrock, I just saw that gif.
Thank God it's actual water. Please be actual water. Now, it's now officially the Ultimate Tuesday here on the West Coast. Have the best representation of it in the form of the closest Proton alert related to it. Water. Water West Coast. Thanks. Thanks, Guardian. Thank God it's actually water.
Thank God.
I can't believe it's water.
I can't believe it's water. Finally.
I can't believe it's not water.
Reminds me of that scene from Bug's Life where, like, Flick took the little, like, water bucket droplet for himself. And he was trying to build a machine for it. And Princess Anna was like, yo, you're not allowed to do that. And Flick was like a rebel. Was like, I'm going to do it anyways.
I have not seen A Bug's Life, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm remembering too much about this movie is what I'm saying. It was a good movie.
Let me go crack the VHSs out real quick to see if I can remember the scene.
Oh, I just realized how many enemies are in this area. Jesus.
It's just seven. Oh my god, it is just Seven Samurai, huh? Never thought of it, but you're right.
A Bug's Life?
Yeah.
Oh god. I hate that that's right.
Again, trust me on that. What's he saying?
It's his recent message.
I'm very close to blocking the internet forever. The internet will be dead. The internet will be no more. We shall never have to hear about Spaghetti-O Hot Pot ever again. Goodbye, everyone. See you all in food hell.
You can't handle me in my spaghetti best. You can't handle me in my spaghetti worst.
I didn't think it was actually gonna let me up here. Oh shit, there's actually stuff up here. But I already have all these. Well, I don't have that money. Oh, also there was a rope I could have climbed, but you know, fuck that.
Alright, who moved him?
Was I the one? No, it wasn't me because I didn't hear a sound go off. Who got moved?
Someone moved me.
Moved maniacal? Oh, okay.
They moved me, the bastard. Who did it?
It wasn't me.
Let me check the audit log.
I'll check it right now. Bubba,
conspiracy!
I'm blame Cole anyways. Damn you, Cole.
Ooh, getting these guys like this is getting to be a little risky now.
Just beat your chest real quick, you're fine.
Still takes a bit to get that out of your system.
Just punch the bullets out.
It's impressive that it even works. Takes so long to capture though, God.
What's wrong, babe? How you finally touched your SpaghettiOs in the Spaghetti-O Hot Pot?
Oh my god, no!
Why are you trying so hard to make Spaghetti-O Hot Pot a thing, man?
I'm just laughing what people said in the chat, man. If I can run a joke into the ground, I'll try to at points. Not too much, but like, you know, only until it stops being funny.
I legit went to refresh art block because I was like, oh god, is something in there already?
I'll give it a bit.
What animal are you?
He's another one of those chickens.
Not that person, what you're playing as.
Oh.
I've been having a hard time trying to figure that out.
And he's dead.
No.
Oh, hi, Ryu.
Ryu. Hayabusa.
Xana Rising kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, hey John, it's my birthday on Saturday. I'll be needing my luck for that day, so Dead Ryus won't be interrupting the game. Just wanted to let you know. See you at Chaos Fortune Cookie and maybe Sugar Rush. Happy birthday, or early birthday, Zan. Appreciate it. And yeah, there ain't gonna be any of the regular alerts, obviously, during Coliseum, so just the usual Mario ones we got.
Yeah.
Aw, yeah.
I genuinely wish I had some of the tech set up so I could ask you to enable it real quick and hit the button, but...
Yeah, sorry. It went off earlier at some point. I heard it, and I was like, I had to do a double take.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I've been deving all day.
I mean, like, it went off, like, as the stream was starting.
Yeah. And that's the only time it would have gone off because there's a caching problem. There are roughly 4 problems in computer science. Caching, DNS, off by 1. That wasn't supposed to be an off by 1 joke. I genuinely forgot what the 4th one was going to be. By the way.
Coliseum will be on this channel.
Yep, like it always is.
Yep.
Capture live.
Jump cash-in time.
I did it.
Outlaws are out of here. Yeah, but I think I messed my drawers. Billy! Ooh, damn, it stinks in there. Whoa, nice work, partner. You showed them outlaws. Good thing, too, because this mine leads straight to town. Well, it's safe for me to leave it open now. I better see how them wagon trains is holding up.
Nice. Oh, time to break shit.
You're worse than Link at this point.
We could always have it on Tim's channel, let Tim's mods deal with the craziness. Oh yeah, let's throw it right on them like 3 days, 4 days for Coliseum. They would love us. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
How to make an entire group of people despise you.
Now we got
Three
Post
easy
it on
steps.
YouTube. Have it be the first live stream he ever does.
Yeah, there you go. Aren't half of his mods during his premieres our mods anyways?
So.
It's like half our team.
Hey, it's also like how some of Tim's mods are also mods here. It works out.
That's true. Oh, fuck. How long is this game? 10 hours? 12 hours? I forget what the actual, note said. How long to beat? Put it at 12, I think? So it's going to take a couple streams.
So let me ask this, I guess. Will this be continuing right into, March, or will it
This will
be
bleed,
delayed
this will
for
bleed
another
into
time?
March, because there's only one more game clearing for February, so... Ooh, but I see your point. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Because next game clearing stream on Wednesday, next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, is going to be more Myst with Reese, and then once she bounces early, we'll probably go back to this. But both of those games won't be done, so that means in... You know what? What's actually probably going to happen is Mondays are going to be our usual thing. We're going to do the March Madness when that's ready to go. But then Wednesdays when we do, I'll try to get them in to be Myst with Reese. And then once Myst is done, or once she bounces for the night, we'll do Stranger's Wrath. So we might be doubling down on game clearing for a couple weeks to get through Myst and Oddworld. And then the actual March Madness winner will be the Monday. So I think that's how this is going to work out. I'd be okay with that if March Madness isn't interrupted. That's the current plan. We'll keep March Madness and the April winners pretty clean as well as we can. But we are going to have to wrap up here soon. Let's get back to town, basically, and I think that's where we'll stop. Seems like a good place to do that.
So, which button activates the timer again? The blue one.
Oh!
I thought it was the green one. Look, I'm telling you, it's the blue one. Okay.
I broke this already.
I'll push the green one.
They're activating a bomb I already destroyed. That was what I shot earlier and was confused. Like, why do they want me to go here? I don't see anything to break. That was what I shot earlier. I was wondering what was up with that. Huh, well, there we go. Got our answer. Unintentional glitching again.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Hell yeah.
Getting money, getting paid. The other two didn't. Where's the guy who saw where I was? There you go. Oh! Lord Gamer Jarzus. Sup, Jarzus? Oh god, oh god, oh god! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! Getting shot. Gotta pound my chest a little bit. I get that out of the old system. Jarzus, you catch us right at the end of the stream, but still, thanks, appreciate it. Let me get rid of these guys once I find them. Found them. Murdered them. Good times.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
And they had it coming. Probably, I don't know. They were shooting me. I tend to get a little sore about that. Let's run countermeasures. I'm actually gonna do, I just really like this one. It's not a one-man raid, but I just really like this video.
Can't blame you.
Pretty good one.
It's a good countermeasures.
Boom.
Still love that one. Alright, you're catching us right at the end of the stream. Like I said, we're going to get back to town here, and then we're going to wrap up for the evening. We got a little bit of art, not much. But we are currently playing Oddworld Stranger's Wrath for game clearing, on top of Myst as well. This was a busy night for game clearing. We played 3 different games. This is the wrong direction. What? Oh, right. This is the beginning of the zone outside of town. Oops. Well, I'm glad the game told me that, because I was definitely on autopilot. The boulder. Damn it, no one's there.
Boulder. No.
Aw. Chris is disappointed.
Gotta smash into things.
A Scarlet Smash.
My Scarlet Smash thing's good. Keep forgetting we actually named them Miss Scarlet.
Scarlet Pretties. Bounty Hunter. Oh.
Everyone's favorite bounty hunter, Miss Scarlet.
And then come next time you load up this game, you're gonna be like, oh, what do we name this character? Oh, right.
Right.
I mean, the clue card's probably staying right where it is, so I'm definitely gonna remember.
All of those emotions will come flooding back.
It all comes flying back to you.
Comes right back to you.
We recuperate bad eggs at jail. Alright, I actually do need to go to jail first, don't I?
You need to drop them off, then collect your debt.
I need to find a bounty store.
It's one of them buildings up in the middle of town. Just look for the sign.
Okay, so it's not even that. It actually just is straight up. Just go to the bounty store. I never have to go to jail again. I guess.
Unless you land on the space.
That's true. But then I don't get $200, which is kind of the point. I want the money.
You need to pass go somehow.
You looking for work?
All right. Damn, that paid up pretty good. $730. Now we can get Lootin' Duke. Wow, he's worth 600 alive. The Duke's taking over the water facility. Follow them pipes out to the west gate to find him.
Oh, the Lootin' Duke. That's who you're looking for. He's a feisty outlaw scoundrel. He's hiding out behind the water facility down the road. You know, past the west gate.
All right, then in that case, let's just save right here. Boom. Done and done. We will continue this, presumably after Myst, next Wednesday.
Aw, yeah.
I assume we can't do anything with the money until... It might actually be as soon as the second we walk out this door. Otherwise, I think we gotta wait till after the water mission, I had to guess. If anyone can confirm that.
I'm assuming it's when you walk out the door, because the whole reason you couldn't buy anything was because of the last person you were fighting.
That's true. You might be right then. They might need to buy some time, though. All right. Let's drop eggs. A paper star for 44, punk Asian for 21, K-head for 101. Punk, where did you get that? What is that even a character? Punk.
Oh, that character.
The character looks like the Among Us. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that there.
Yeah.
Looks like an Among Us character. K-head for 101, JT average for 12, and Septile for 69. Who says, "I'm so glad this was in February." Nice. All right. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Dropbox breaking again. Nice. Yep, nothing new in the carton. We're caught up on everything there. So let's see what the shuffler's got. Is it gonna be Boom Shakalaka again?
Love egg.
Nope. No, it was not.
Love egg.
Love egg. All right, let's go to Art Block to wrap up for the evening. Again, reminder, tomorrow, I guess now technically today, is another stream at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm hanging out with Greg Chun, and we are going to be playing Gears of War 2. We're going to try to beat it all in one sitting. It's going to be a mess. There's going to be good breaks, obviously, but yeah, it's going to be co-op Gears. It's going to be fun. I haven't played co-op Gears in a long time. I'm excited. All right. And otherwise, that's the last stream from me before Coliseum. There's no Wednesday stream. Coliseum starts on Saturday. Chaos Fortune Cookies on Saturday night. It's gonna be a thing. Who's playing as Dom? Let me read the exact message Greg gave me earlier today. I'm totally fine being Dom. You're the alpha streamer here, and so Marcus goes to you. Plus, there's kind of a running joke at how bad at video games I am, and so being Dom and putzing around should fit right in line with that. And this whole game is about Dom looking for his wife, so it's gonna be really funny that we're gonna be trying to find his wife, and we're just gonna be acting like idiots the whole time. It's gonna be stupid. I love it. The character is from the Sinhala language used by the Sinhalese people of Sri Lanka. Is that actually the case? If that's actually the case, that's neat. Will you find his tomatoes? I don't think there's any in the second one. I think that's really Gears 4. Is this the Gears of War with the tomato bit? No, that is Gears 4.
Interesting how many people are asking about that.
Because it's a funny bit, and it's like one of my favorite things from Gears is the whole fucking like tomato rant. It's so dumb. But what's not dumb is this lovely art we've gotten here from Rosie. Soul Hackers 2, yeah! I still need to play a Devil Summoner game, but I appreciate Nemissa's, I assume that's how you say it, Nemissa's drip, so I drew Rosa in her outfit. This is a nice outfit, holy shit.
Yeah.
I like the conversion too with the stars and the bracelets and everything. Nice touch.
Not bad.
Very nice.
Rosie does
thank
good
you.
stuff.
You know how hard it is being a fucking hermit? There's no Home Depot around here. Alright. From Zan Rising, alas, we've reached the final match of the first round. Let's give our competitors a good send-off. In the blue corner, while they may seem like something from a Minecraft mod, our competitors is a game that acts as a culmination of past Earth Defense Force games. Fight alongside a cowboy of Anubis, save the world from giant voxel insectoids and Earth Defense Force World Brothers. In the red corner, we have a spin-off of a popular franchise. We saw portable Mega Man, now we have turn-based Mega Man RPG. Represented by Zero, it's Mega Man X Command Mission. You know the combatants and they are ready to come to blows. Final Rumble fight. Wow, I can't believe I got all these done. This was great for me to hone my graphic art skills. That being said, while I have no gripes towards Mega Man, I really hope EDF makes it to at least the second round. Too many of these event results have been so predictable. Would like to see a fun, weird game like EDF getting a little further in the brackets. Anyhow, this is the last one for me. Until next year, maybe. Also, thanks, John, for reading through my fight intros. It gave me the drive to finishing all of these. Thanks for doing them, Zan. I appreciate it. I guess a reminder, too, for subs, this poll closes tomorrow. And again, as a reminder of what the matchups are, that is Mega Man X Command Mission versus Earth Defense Force World Brothers, Tomb Raider 2 versus Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back, Daemon X Machina versus Mendel Palace, and 007 Nightfire versus Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Two of these matches are extremely close, within 10 votes of each other. So every vote will matter for those two. One of them is basically locked in. And then one's still kind of in range, but still like needs like a big push for the other game. So if you are subbed, go to the Discord, check the announcements tab, and make sure you vote for the last 4 games of round 1. This poll will close 7 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow, so it'll be actually during the Gears of War stream. I can announce the results at that point, but I won't be able to start the next poll until after, unless one of the mods decides to do the honors for me. Either way. But that's that. Let's go back to art block. Last stream, then I'd best do this. You said remind you to add the thing. I'm really hoping we can do it. All right, I'll have to do it and remember to do it with stealth mode so no one knows what I added. Angels in the Window says, sorry, not sorry. Haven't been able to do normal art, so I felt I had to do a shit post just for fun and to give you a cringe a little. Been pushing myself way too hard lately and looking forward to just relaxing for the next few days unless I get called to work. If you don't get called to work, relax as much as you can, Angels. Thank you for the shit post. And with that, we're donezo, folks. Actually, hang on. I just realized one of the pictures wasn't here. Remember how earlier we commented on the fact that Arrow was pointing at 6? Yeah. Sandwich heard that. Oops! Now there's 5. And there's the other tweet, so let's make sure the other one gets tweeted too. There we go. Thank you, Sandwich. Alright. Folks, what's our raid message? Oh, god damn it, why am I even surprised?
I fucking knew it!
I was about to say, if it's not SpaghettiO Hot Pot, I'm gonna be fucking upset.
Yeah, SpaghettiO Hot Pot.
I'm sorry in advance.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Are we around here? Nope.
Let's see who's even live.
We must pass this forbidden knowledge to others.
Exactly.
Wow, Future Man's still alive. Holy shit. But is he just ending? It's actually a bunch of people we haven't rated in a long time. Voxandra's live.
Man, Voxandra.
Smite's live? He rated earlier. What?
What? Say what?
He's back again. Return the favor.
He's been live for an hour. What in the hell? Hi, Smite.
He's just doing the battle arena in Final Fantasy VII. All right, well, then I guess we're rating Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't the stream start with his raid?
Yeah. Smite tends to stream multiple times in like a night.
I don't know. I couldn't do it. It's already hard on me when I have to do like the battle stuff, retro battle, and then go right into stream or have to delay stuff because of that. Whoop, whoop, that's loud.
Hey everybody.
The retro battle, like other fun things.
Why are my crops
Sorta.
messed up?
Sort of doing alright in this place.
I thought that looked weird earlier. Why are my crops messed up?
Foullanders.
Yeah, why is that cut off at the top? There's like, it's not showing the top of the stream for some weird reason. Let me try something here. Nope, that's fucked it all up. All right, well, I'll figure out what's up with that later, I guess. But you can at least see most of it.
I had beef raviolis this morning. I gotta tell you, it wasn't great. You know what? You eat what you got.
Go hang out with Smite. Looks like he's just doing some chill Final Fantasy VII battle arena. I'll catch you all tomorrow for Gears of War with Greg Chun, and then Saturday for Coliseum.
Liquid.
Yay.
See you then. Night, everybody.
Later, all.
Also, at some point, I think I have a retro battle Friday over at Big John's stream, I think. Probably.
And Saturday.
And Saturday?
Third place and finals take place on Saturday.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh, no!
This is what I was worried about.
I didn't think we'd be in this position. Fuck!
Throw the match. Throw the match.
But if I win, I get $600.
It's first and third place take place on Saturday, so no matter what.
No matter what, I am on Friday and Saturday for Retro Battle. Fuck. I don't want to throw it because the winner gets like $600. Fuck. Well, I don't think I'm even winning the next round anyways because my competition's probably going to be last round's winner. So, last Retro Battle's winner rather. But we'll fucking see. Night, everybody.